This should be fun. Boys, we got it. Bills versus other team. Broncos. Should be a good time. Hopefully. Then we got tonight 49ers Seahawks, which should be a good game because that should be a divisional matchup. At least I'm hoping. Hopefully it's going to be a good game. I don't know. It's football. We got playoff football, so let's just rock and roll at this point. All right, I'm just make sure I'm live, make sure everything's good. As always, for these live streams, we do not monetize these live streams, meaning all monetization is turned off for these live streams. Therefore, hopefully, no ads. That's the goal. YouTube's going to run their own ads on all my live streams. That's just how the cookie crumbles. But the goal is for, hopefully, no ads to be ran. So all ads are turned off on my end for these live streams. I can't, obviously stop YouTube from running their ads, but hopefully it's less ads because I'm turning off my end of ads. I do that every single live stream now. I think we started at, like a week ago? So about a week ago we started that. Not a week ago, what am I saying? About 2 months ago we started that. No ads. So it helps out, hopefully, stream quality a tad bit as well. Alright, let's see what's going on here, boys. Bengals tweeted out that we have the pick 1 or pick 10 first round. Oh, I'm so excited for this to not be someone that good. Someone said Peter Woods, Arvell Reese, Sonny Styles, Caleb Downs, Delane, or Ruben Bain Jr. I love Delane, and I think he's a great corner from LSU. I wouldn't go Delane personally, but he is a great corner from LSU. I just wouldn't go with him in the first round personally. I would want to go with someone else, but alright, it's not the worst. Sonny Styles, he's kind of been a controversial name, I feel like, for people picking him or not, whether or not people want him. I'm kind of on the fence about him. Ruben, Caleb Downs, David Bailey, and Arvell Reese. David Bailey's interesting. I haven't heard too many people say him. Yeah, I don't know, man. David Bailey, he's an edge rusher I believe he's the Texas Tech edge rusher, if I'm correct. I don't know if I go with him. Again, I think there's a scenario. I said it before. I think the scenario where we just trade down. We trade down. If all the guys we want are off the board, I think that this could definitely be a situation where we just end up trading down. And we end up getting pick 15 and getting an additional second or third round pick and kind of working with that. Because let's be honest, we know we're not trading up, okay? We know dang straight that's not going to happen. We're not going to trade up in this draft. So it would have to be a trade down scenario where we get pick 15 and then take someone maybe Delane from LSU or David Bailey if he's still available, right? So, ha. Let's go. So we got 11 minutes, actually no, 13 minutes before kickoff happens, but it is the playoffs. It's the first playoff game of the day. There's going to be a scenario where this doesn't 100% happen right away. The kickoff's not going to be within seconds. It's probably going to be a little bit delayed. They're going to probably introduce the players, get excited. So it's the Broncos' first playoff game. And it's a home game. So that's going to be excited a little bit. Okay, 1 second. Alright. Let's go. Former Cam Newton after... What is... I'm not Unk, bro. I'm not Unk. Well, what's up, Zayden? How you doing, man? I'm not Unk, bro. I'm not Unk. Oh, this is happening. Cam Newton claims the Falcons are racist because they hired a white guy as their team president. Well, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? This is now the situation at hand. Alright, well, Falcons racist. Hashtag confirmed. I don't know, man. I don't know. Falcons. Cam Newton is like ticked off about everyone. What's up, John? How you doing, John? I feel like Cam Newton is just ticked off every single time someone gets a job or opportunity because like he really wants to still be in the league and still like have opportunities. So whenever something like that happens, he just gets really ticked off. Bro, who is this guy? The Ravens just interviewed this dude for their head coaching job. Who is this guy? Are they just getting like randos off the street as their head coaching candidates? Low key, bro. I feel like this is just a rando. This is this was the American football coach and former quarterback who is the passing game coordinator. So this is a passing game coordinator for the Rams. They just interviewed as their head coach. Okay. I think, and I'm not trying to be that guy, but I think this is the Rooney Rule, right? This is you have to interview at least 3 minorities for every head coaching job. That's just how it is. So because you have to interview at least 3 minorities, I think that's what this is. Because this guy is the passing game coordinator. I highly doubt they're even thinking about making him their head coach. So I think this is the Rooney Rule, where you have to do at least a little bit amount of people. Like you have to do I think it's 3 minorities for any job. Any job in the NFL, you have to at least interview 3 minorities. So I think that's what this is, because this guy's not going to be a head coach of the Ravens. This guy is a passing game coordinator for the Rams, okay? Let's stop that. That's the Rooney Rule, I would assume. I don't think that's going to be a situation where they're actually considering him. Because there's just so many great players, coaches out there they could go with. Cam doesn't know that you got to jump on a loose ball in the Super Bowl, so I don't care about his opinion. He also says Miami is going to beat Indiana. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. He didn't jump on the ball in the Super Bowl, so it is what it is. All right. And now we got people standing in front of a truck. What is going? Okay, that's interesting. All right, come on, man. Well, we need the 4 o'clock game. We need this game to start at 4 o'clock. Now it's 4:25. Actually, no, it's 4:22. This game starts at 4:30, man. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Wait, hold up. Okay, so Tyreek Hill's baby mama asked the judge for $40,000 a month in child support after she just bought a $200,000 Bentley. Okay. She bought a $200,000 car and she wants $40,000 a month in child support? What? Hold up, time out. I don't think that's how that works. She bought a $200,000 car. Child support's for the children, right? Child support is for money for the children. Why does she want $40,000 a month? And she bought a $200,000 car. It seems like she can afford to take care of the kids with $200,000 on a car. I don't know. Maybe will Josh Luck last? Josh Allen? I think so. I think he's gonna win today. Personally, I think they're gonna win today. I don't know if I trust Bo Nix. I'm so iffy about trusting Bo Nix half the time. I mean, I think Bo Nix is a good quarterback, but I think that there's scenarios where it's hard to trust him sometimes. And I think eventually he'll be that guy, but I don't know if he'll ever be that playoff guy. That's another thing, you know. Look at Lamar Jackson, 2 times MVP, right? Can't win in the playoffs. He's not a playoff quarterback. Peyton Manning for the longest time, he wasn't a playoff quarterback, but he was a regular season quarterback. Sometimes that happens. Okay. Bro, I saw some anime crap, right, on Twitter. And I'm like, what the fluff? Bro, what even is this, right? Look who posted it. Brandon Perna. I see some, like, weird anime crap, and I'm like, oh, why is this on my timeline? Bro, I'm like, who am I following that has weird anime crap on my time? It's Brandon. 100%. It's Brandon Perna. It's Brandon Perna. Oh. All right, so here's the Tyreek Hill situation a little bit more. A judge went off on Tyreek's wife, Kita, in court after she was caught using child support money to buy a Bentley and other things. In the hearing, the judge noted that Tyreek Hill has already voluntarily given Kita a total of $714,000 over time. This includes $500,000 in legal fees, $100,000 for a car allowance, $100,000 for lump sum, and another $17.5K in child support. The judge claims that given all the money received, they shouldn't be asking for more since they used it to buy a $196,000 Bentley. Wow. Okay. Decent reasoning. That should not be a thing. Fun times. Wow, that's a lot of money too. Over $700,000. That's a lot of money. And then we talked about earlier in one of my videos, there was a situation where a Raiders guy got arrested because he was found drunk in his car. Audio's low. Also, hi Ryan. Yeah, my audio is always low during live streams. For some reason, I can't turn it up. It won't let me turn it up. So during live streams, my audio is always going to be low. During like videos, I enhance it like ×5. So that's always going to happen. But some Raiders guy got caught. He was drunk in his car, sitting in his car. He was drunk as crap. Like she does. That is true. She was drunk as crap, living in sitting in his car, and he was cops found him, and they tested him, and he was like 2 or 3 times the legal limit for being drunk, and he was sitting behind the wheel of his car with his car on. So he didn't get arrested. He didn't get anything. Is there any fix or nah? Nah, I can't. I literally cannot. I had this maxed out. I think it's YouTube that lowers my audio. I don't know why, but when I'm making videos, I can turn it up. When I'm live streaming, it always is quieter. So I think it's YouTube. Like, somehow their audio system is turning my crap down. I don't know why. But anyway, so as I was saying, he got caught. He got nothing. He got absolutely nothing. 3 times the legal limit, sitting in his car, drunk as crap, with the car running, and he fell asleep at the wheel, pretty much. And he has to take classes and get a $1,000 fine. He has to take 3 classes in 1 week. Okay, $1,000 fine. He's a Raiders player, and that's it. No DUI charge. No drunk driving. None of that. He's going to get a ticket for reckless driving, which is part of the $1,000. And he's going to have to take 3 classes to fix it. And all that will be astonished from his record. Are we joking, bro? 3 times the legal limit. He was drunk 3 times in front of a wheel of a car. With the car on, he fell asleep at the wheel in a parking lot. Yeah. So that story kind of ticked me off. Audio boost tension. Oh, okay, gotcha. That story kind of ticked me off, man. Like, that guy could have killed someone. And they're like, he took a plea deal, and he's going to get a $1,000 fine, and he has to take 3 classes to overcome what happened. He has to go to 3 one-hour classes. So 3 hours of classes and a $1,000 fine. That's it. That's it, man. That's it. That's it. That NFL player life, man. That NFL player life, they get you, bro. I swear. It's funny. I made a joke in my video. I was like, you can commit murder and still get away with it if you're an NFL player. O.J. Simpson, baby. O.J. Simpson. You can really get away with murder. Oh, you gotta love it, man. Bro, 3 times the legal limit, and this guy gets $1,000 and 3 classes. That's insanity. What you call some NFL player privilege. Bills should have lost last week, but they didn't. They didn't, and we'll see what they do today, but I think they're going to win today. I don't think Bo Nix is for real. I don't think the Broncos are for real. I think this is going to be a situation where we see them not come away with the dub. But who knows? Who knows? Oh, man. All right. Let's go, baby. Let's go. It is 4:31 NFL. OJ and DJT got the money. Yeah. Acting like the Bills have a good defense. The Bills do not have a good defense. I don't think anyone thinks that. The Bills' defense is absolutely atrocious. But the thing is, Josh Allen is Josh Allen. And you also got to keep in mind that Bo Nix will be stupid. He'll throw a stupid interception. He'll throw a stupid pass. And he'll choke this game. He will. But again, listen, the Broncos, I don't think anyone expected the Broncos to be number 1 seed. So, based on what I've heard from Broncos fans, that is Brandon Perna, it's pretty much just they're happy to be there. They're happy that they actually got there. They're happy that the whole situation is figured out. So, the fact that they are even here in the first place, is it? Also, little side note, the NFL wants Josh Allen in the Super Bowl. So, Josh Allen is going to get every single call humanly possible. And the referees, I full-heartedly believe, are going to try to cakewalk him to a Super Bowl. Like, this might be, and you watching Bills-Jags game, referees helped out a crap ton in that game. Like, they really held his hand in that game. And I'm expecting the same concept to happen here. Like, we're about to see some legitimate hand-holding in this game. And we also have game time. All right, come on, baby. Nah, don't play me. It updated. I saw it update. Don't play me, NFL. I saw the little update thingy that means the game is playing. I mean, I think the 49ers-Eagles game, if you remember, was like 10 minutes late. That game was like a solid 10 minutes late. Here we go. 1st down and 10 for Denver at their own 26-yard line. All right. 1st down and 10 for Denver at their own 26-yard line. They will be starting with the ball, which means second. Hi, cootie potatoes. Wait, potatoes? Potatoes? Patooties. Patooties! Patooties! Cutie patooties. What's up, Dreamy? How you doing? I'm sorry, I'm like stupid today. What is up? What is up? What's up? Let's go Broncos. Yes, let's go Broncos. I think the Bills going to win, but I think I want the Broncos to win. So I agree. I read the as potatoes. Oh, it's been a long day. It's been a long day, boys. It's been a long day. First out of 10 for the Broncos at their own 26-yard line. Let's see what this all shakes out with. Come on, Broncos. Like, I want them to win, but like, yeah, hit that like and subscribe button if you are indeed new. It does help the channel and helps out to get more people out there. Ha ha ha. All right, come on, Broncos. This game is gonna take forever, I feel like. Let's have an update. Let's have an update. Bro, this is the only problem with it being a Broncos. This home, halftime is gonna be like 30 minutes. I guarantee you. It's a first home playoff game for the Broncos in forever. So it's gonna be like a 30-minute halftime. Normally 15 minutes. That's like the normal. It's gonna be like 30 minutes. They're gonna like really milk this halftime, I feel like. All right. Come on. First play, bro. First play. Oh, I did not see that. Williams got injured during the play. The Broncos kick returner got injured. I hope they're not frauds, but everyone says they're going to be frauds, so that's what scares me. But yeah, D. Williams was injured during the play, so that's why it's being delayed. It's being delayed because the Broncos guy got injured. So, yeah, I hope they're not frauds, but kind of seems like they might be. Also, apparently, Marvin Mims took a big hit on the kickoff. So, Marvin Mims took a big hit, and Williams got injured on the play. So, 2 players got hurt on the same play. Fantastic. We're starting off this live stream in this game very nicely, huh? We're starting off with 2 potential injuries. Oh, baby. All right, come on. Something smart. Something smart, Bo Nix. See, I want a Bo leave, but I think Bo Picks might come out. But first out of 10, that's not a Bo Picks. And that's a 12-yard catch to Pat Bryant. And that will move the chains down the field. First out of 10 now at the 38-yard line. Let's go. All right. First out of 10 now at the 38-yard line for the Denver Broncos. Finally, moving the chains and getting the ball down the field. Let's keep it rocking and rolling, though, boys. Nothing stupid here, just very smart football. Second down and 6 after a 6-yard, or second down and 4 after a 6-yard run by McLaughlin up the middle. Brings up Denver 44-yard line. All right. Bills defense sucks, and this is the beautiful thing about it. Second down and 4 now at Denver's 44-yard line for the Denver Broncos. Rough, crazy, yeah, oof. Oof is, indeed. Oof is indeed. Oof so far. This game. I think the Seahawks 49ers game is going to actually be really freaking good. I'm thinking that game might be like 49-49. Like, that's going to be a big game. And big play here. Another big play by Pat Bryant. First down 10 now to the 41-yard line. Back-to-back humongous catches for Pat Bryant. You might say, who the fluff is that guy? You would not be, alone saying that. Because who the fluff is that guy? Who is Pat Bryant? I've never in my life heard Pat Bryant, bro. But I guess Pat Bryant is him. Pat Bryant is Himothy. All right, first down and 10 now. Buffalo's 41-yard line. It's going to be a 5-yard catch again by Pat Bryant. Bro, who is Pat Bryant? Like, for real, I really never heard of this guy. All right, Pat Bryant. What is going on here, bro? How is Pat Bryant this guy? Okay. Did not think we were going to see a Pat Bryant story arc. But that's going to be cool. Never heard of him, but can name for himself now. Yeah, it's like Chris Matthews in the Seahawks-Patriots Super Bowl. He had like 115 yards and a touchdown. The Chris Matthews dude. Like, nobody ever heard of that guy, and he did nothing in the regular season. But in the Super Bowl, he had like 115 yards. And people were like, wow, this guy's great. Pass here to Little Jordan Humphrey for a gain of 4. And yes, that's his name. Little Jordan Humphrey. Is a white Jamar? Maybe so, because I've never heard of him. So, yeah, so far so good. They're down at 1 now at Buffalo's 32-yard line for the Denver Broncos, moving right down the field on this Bills defense. Last year, when they played, it was the complete opposite. Yeah, I was about to say, he is black. He's not white. He's not white. He would be light-skinned, but, yeah, so far... So far, so good, man. And first down! Bo Nix. 5-yard run up the middle, and that's going to be a first down. Broncos. Down to the 27-yard line of the Buffalo Bills, as Bo Nix is going to do it on the ground, which is not surprising. He is a very good mobile quarterback. So, cool. But I don't know the Broncos like that, but I cheer for anyone going against the Bills. I feel you, Dreamy. I feel you on that one. I respect that. I think a lot of people are. All right. First down and 10 now. 27-yard line for the Broncos. Passing game. Oh, my God. I might pass out. I know, right? Not having to watch run after run after run after run. R.J. Harvey catch out of the backfield. Gain of 6. Brings up second down and 4 now. The 21-yard line. Yeah, the Broncos usually can't run the ball, but here's the problem, Dreamy. The Bills. The Bills love running the football. The Bills love running the football. Second down and 4 now at the 21-yard line of Buffalo. I like the Bills fans since the Andy Dalton thing. I'm rooting for them. Okay. Hey, we're going to have Bills people root for Bills. We're going to have Bengals root for Bengals. Oh, you're rooting for the whole way. Ooh, baby. 3-yard run up the middle for Bo Nix. Brings up third down and 1 now at the 18-yard line. So, Bo Nix doing it on the ground. So far, Bo Nix getting those rushing yards in. All right, third down and 1 now at 18-yard line of Buffalo. Starting off correctly. Same here with the Bills Mafia Andy Dalton thing. Respect it. I respect it. Yeah, that was definitely an awesome thing where they donated to Andy Dalton's charity because we beat the Ravens in Week 18. That was nice. Also, the nice play was Tyler Boyd catching that touchdown on 4th down and 5. That was also a really nice situation, let's be honest. But yeah, we put the Bills in the playoffs for the first time in 20 years, and then they donated a crap ton of money to Andy Dalton's foundation. They're down and 1, and this looks like it might be a touchdown. As our on-the-field reporter here, Austin Adams, is reporting here. And he's not actually at the game, but he is going to be our on-the-field reporter today for some reason. I don't know why. I just made him that. So that's a thing. That's a thing now. I had the Bills fans look at me dead in the face and say, we are the Bills Mafia, and that OJ didn't do it. See, I feel like that's just asinine, and that's not really a Bills fan thing. I think that's just an idiot thing. You know? And it's going to be a run up the middle for no gain. So, Austin, you lied to me. Austin! Why would you lie to me? Up the middle for no gain. 4th and 1 now after Bo Nix tries to get it on the ground and does not get it. But yeah, I feel like this is asinine. That's just an idiot, bro. If someone tells you, looked you dead in the face and says, OJ didn't do it, that's just kind of stupid. What's up, Tom? What's up, Tom Sparrow? And also, I didn't officially address, what's up, Mark, as well? Welcome, Mark, to the live stream. And welcome, Tom Sparrow. Yeah, there's Bills bars walking distance from my crib, and I get first down, 4-yard run by Bo Nix up the middle. 4-yard run up the middle for Bo Nix brings up first down 10 now at the 14-yard line. There's no walking distance from my crib, but I got the kids. If they make it to the AFC Championship game, I'm definitely go chill with them. I wish it was a touchdown. I felt that. First down 10 now as Bo Nix is very, very mobile so far. He is using his legs to show a white man can run. Ooh. Controversial. Marching down the field, love it. Yes. And there's a lot of passes so far. 5 total passes, which is nice. Doesn't always happen. First down 10 now, the 14-yard line for the Denver Broncos. Keep in mind, the Bills' defense does suck, so this might be a really high-scoring game, which I think we are due a very high-scoring playoff game. Who's your favorite, Ryan? Of these two teams, I'm going Broncos, but, I really don't care about, this game, to be honest. I don't really care too much. I kind of want a team. Okay, hold up. McLaughlin up the middle. He fumbles the ball. Recovered by Buffalo. But penalty for offsides on Buffalo. So it's a 5-yard penalty. First down and 5. So a fumble by the Broncos. Recovered by the Bills. But negated because of a penalty flag. I don't want someone to win a Super Bowl who hasn't won yet. So, Bills, I don't, hate the Bills. But at the same time, the Broncos has already won the Super Bowl. So, I kind of want the Broncos to win. Because I don't want another team who hasn't won one to win one. Thank you. That was the, longest call of my life. It was he run it, he fumbled it, but now it's offsides. None of it matters. It's all over. Bummer, that's offsides, free play. Yeah, it was a free play. It was a free play. 4-yard up the middle. Second down, 6 down to 10-yard line. After you had a negative 1-yard play right there by Bo Nix. Sometimes, bro, we gotta go with the whole thing, man. You know? We gotta go with the whole thing here. All right. It's gonna be 3rd down and 6 here after incomplete pass to little Jordan Humphrey. That's right, little Jordan Humphrey. Now the thing about little Jordan Humphrey, he's 7 foot tall, I think. He's not, but I like to think he is. So it makes the whole thing funnier. All right. 3rd down and 6 now at the 10-yard line. If they have to set up for a field goal here, this would be such a disappointing drive. To go all the way down the field here, and they got stopped. All right, so the Broncos will be settling for a field goal here. As I just said, they went all the way down the field just to get stopped. Which is very disappointing. Why would you go all the way down the field just to get stopped? That seems very counterintuitive. And they fumbled it. They also fumbled on the free play, which would have lost them the ball anyway. So at least they get 3 points off a drive that could have been a fumble and loss of a drive. So I guess it works out in a way. So 3-0 Broncos as they they do the thing, that you're supposed to do, which is go down the field, but they just don't successfully score a touchdown. So Austin, our on-the-field reporter, Austin Adams, is his job is being reviewed as he did claim we scored they scored a touchdown. Almost said we. All right. Choked in the red zone. Yep, that's kind of how it works. That's what you get when you have a Bo Nix at quarterback. He was really not that, he's not that guy yet, man. He's not that guy yet. He's almost that guy. But I don't think he is that guy. Exactly, Dreamy. 3 points is 3 points. It's kind of like, $20 is $20, right? Same concept. I mean, not the worst fumble would have been a punt either way. Yeah. What a crap drop. Yeah, that was an interesting start to the situation. All right. Let's see what happens on the other side of the ball. Let's see if the Broncos defense is actually legitimate, though. So, low key, I have faith in the Broncos defense, if anything. And that was Evan Ingram who dropped it, too, the old Jaguars tight end. So, that's kind of funny. I got faith, though, in Evan Ingram. All right, perfect throw dropped. Yep, that's the story of that's the story of Joe Burrow's career, I feel like. The story of Joe Burrow's career is perfect passes, perfect plays, and just dropped or stupid mistakes. It's pretty much the story of the whole point of his career. All right. Here we go. Let's see what the Bills do. My guess is they're going to... So last week, James Cook could not run the ball. And I feel like this week they're going to try to overcompensate the run game with James Cook. So, wouldn't be surprised if we just see nonstop running the ball for the Bills side, which will also really annoy me. But will also make this game a lot less time-wise, so I guess that's also a factor. All right, here we go. Just don't allow something stupid like a kickoff return. Nothing stupid, and we're good. All right, come on. Yeah, commercials can be absolutely awful half the time. I hate commercials half the time. They're just usually stupid. Unless it's a Super Bowl. Super Bowl commercials, actually pretty good. Would recommend to a friend. If that was the Bengals defense, he would have caught that. That is true. I can agree with that. 100%. All right. Yeah. All right, so there could be a 28-yard return here by Ray Davis to the 33-yard line of Buffalo. So they will be starting at the 33-yard line here at Buffalo. Let's see what the Bills have to offer. First down 10 for Josh Allen. All right. We got something cooking here. First play is James Cook, 24 yards. I told you, bro. I told you guys. Because James Cook last week could not run the ball. So now they're just going to force feed James Cook the ball. We're about to see a James Cook action, bro. We're about to see a James Cook sex tape. I mean, no, I meant a lot of running. My bad. I might not be incorrect, though. If anyone is a Marvel fan, they're going to show Avengers Doomsday full trailer at halftime. Wait, but that movie doesn't come out till what, December of next year, right? Haley, that movie's not coming out till December next year. Now, don't get me wrong, I do love that. Because they're having Robbie Downing Jr. as Doom, which should be absolutely amazing. I'm sorry, I live and breathe Marvel. So I apologize. When someone brings up Marvel, I'm going to nerd out. But I live and breathe this crap. But I'm very excited for Robbie Downey Jr. Oh, at halftime of the Super Bowl? Ah, you got. I should have. Well, I mean, I couldn't tell. You didn't put that in your comment. But I was talking about the Super Bowl, I guess, but I wasn't. I don't know, but maybe that's on me. Okay, whatever. Very excited, though, that Doom is going to be in that. And it's going to be Robbie Downey Jr. And it's going to be a different multiverse of Iron Man, who did obviously die. Spoiler alert, I guess. I mean, at this point, if you don't know Iron Man died, like, bro, that's on you. That's on you if you don't know Iron Man died, okay? That's on you. Watch Endgame. Anyway, first down and 10 after another 10-yard run here by James Cook. Brings up first down and 10 at the 33-yard line. So, Broncos don't have a defense, is what I'm getting out of all this. This is what I'm getting out of all this. But that also does make sense that they're showing it then, because that movie doesn't come out till, like, November, December, whatever. I think it's December something of next year. Same, I'm also a Marvel nerd. Hopefully they don't mess it up. I don't think they can. Between that and Infinity, well, not Infinity. What is it called? I forget what it's called. The other new movie coming out. I don't think they can. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't think they can mess that up. First off, Robbie Downey Jr. is going to absolutely kill it. So that's gonna carry the movie so well, I feel like, just based on that fact. Doom is, based on what I've heard, is going to be like full-on powers. Like, not like, the bull crap that Fantastic Four gives him where they nerf him so badly. Like, he's actually going to show his actual powers, which I love. Because if you don't know, Doom is like one of the most powerful people in the MCU, but they nerf him so bad. It's kind of like how they did with Galactus in the Fantastic Four Final Steps. They nerfed him so freaking bad. I think the Bengals defense is actually on the field, Dreamy. I think it's the Bengals defense, not that. But yeah, see, same wavelength, Dreamy. Let's go. That was same wavelength. We were on the same page right there. As I say that, you comment that. Batman Brand New Day is also happening sometime in the Super Bowl. Yeah, that should be good. I don't know. I loved No Way Home. I love that one. I don't know why. I probably should have loved it as much, but I love that one so much. Or like the Thor God of Thunder. That one was so stupid, and people hated that one. But I loved that one. It was so goofy and stupid when he killed Zeus with his own lightning bolt. Oh man, that one was weird. But yeah, we'll see how. I haven't looked too much into the Spider-Man one, but it should be good. It should be good. I feel like you can't mess up the Spider-Man ones. Is that Tom Holland? That's gonna be Tom Holland, or is that gonna be a different multiverse Spider-Man? Was the last good Marvel movie? I love No Way Home. I love No Way Home. I know. Yeah. Anyway. That is my problem. You saw talking about Marvel, and I could literally talk about it for like 16 straight days straight. Anyway, first down and 10 now at the 12-yard line of Denver. It's gonna be Buffalo Bills throwing a pass to Brandon Cooks for 5 yards, but somehow that gets a first down. So that gets a first down in the end. And another first down. This one is a Josh Allen run up the middle for 1 yard on third down and 1, which will be a first down, Bills. First quarter is almost over. Bro, I feel like this went by way too fast. We are already at the end of the first quarter. All right. First down and 10 now, the Denver 12-yard line for Josh Allen and the Bills. This Broncos defense is absolutely butt. Like, They are trash. I thought this Broncos defense was legitimate. I'll be honest with you. But I'm seeing the complete opposite. All right. First down 10. Now the 12-yard line. Let's see what they have up their sleeve. Hopefully something. Because so far we have seen absolutely nothing. All right. Come on. Come on, Broncos. Get an actual stop. Get a pick. You know what's funny? Josh Allen used to throw ducks up in the air for so many times, like during games. People used to bail him out. By the way, little side note, both teams used a timeout. When did both teams use a timeout? Like, I know the Bills just used a timeout, but I don't remember the Broncos using a timeout. Why did the Bills even exist? I think it's so that people can get drunk and they can sell alcohol. 1 yard run up the middle for James Cook brings up 2nd down and 9 now at the 10-yard line. I don't like the look of this game, but I just figured. I kind of figured. Yeah. This is going to be an ugly game, man. This is going to be a very, very ugly game. We're legit in 25. Yeah. Well, bet you wonder how I got here. Let me tell you a story. We had a 3-yard catch by Shakir. All right. It's 3rd down and 6 now at the 7-yard line. Let's go, defense! All right, defense can stop here. We should be good. We should be good. Play the real Buffaloes. Not gonna lie, I don't think Josh Allen can do that. I mean, I'm sure he would be up for the occasion. Josh Allen does seem like a quarterback that would actually fight a Buffalo. But I don't think that would work. 3rd down and 6. Josh Allen runs the ball for 5 yards up the middle. Brings up 4th and 1 now at Denver's 2-yard line. So they're going to go for it here. And this is potentially nothing. I mean, if they don't get this, then they get no points off this drive, and it's a complete busted drive. He would be the running back too. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, 4th and 1, baby. All right. And that is a 1st down. Josh Allen. 1 yard run up the middle. I mean, listen, the man is like freakishly tall and big, okay? Like, Josh Allen is a big dude. When it's like 4th and 1, bro is low-key gonna get it. Tush push, bro. They gotta put their hands up his butt. Pause on that. Nobody. Nobody's shocked. Everyone expected the unexpected. James Cook, -3-yard run. So now it went from the 1-yard line to now the 4-yard line. So let's see. Let's see what else is cooked up. 2nd and goal now at the 4-yard line. Yeah, no. The Packers did, Dreamy. The Packers hate the tush push. The Bills actually voted to keep the tush push in place. I know that's crazy to say, but touchdown Bills, by the way. The Bills actually voted to keep the tush push. Hands up the butt. Exactly. But yeah, apparently the Bills actually voted to keep the tush push. So, the Packers were the ones that went crazy and said they didn't want the tush push anymore. So, yeah. Josh Allen passed McCole Hardman. Bro, who is McCole? Wait, McCole Hardman? Are you talking about the old Chiefs guy who also played for the Packers? McCole Hardman? Bro, is he not like 70 years old? I feel like McCole Hardman is like 70 years old. Maybe I'm incorrect on that one. But I feel like he's like 70, bro. Oh no, game's probably gonna be over. Cause Dreamy, you gotta remember the referees are also gonna help out too, right? So the referees are gonna be stupid in this game. Plus the fact that the Bills, the Broncos defense sucks. Dreamy 101 on Madden instead of streaming this crap show. Either way, it's gonna be a crap show, Dreamy. Haley. I'm reading Dreamy's message, and then I'm looking at Haley. Either way, it's gonna be a crap show. Haley. Haley, you're not beating me on Madden, bro. Do you not understand? I am that much gamer. I know it's like weird, bro, to understand this, right? But like, bro, that is me. 17.5k subscribers. It's not even a flex. But it is a flex, okay? 9.4 thousand videos. 9.4k. Okay, that's me, bro. And then this is also me. 2.53. Look at him. Look at that sexy devil right there. Look at that sexy devil. Okay. Anyway. My point is, I'm actually pretty good at Madden, okay? I'm pretty good at Madden, and I don't want to play. Cornell, I would absolutely wipe the floor with you, bro. You're my brother. I love you, man. I take a bullet for you, Cornell. But there is no way that could beat me in Madden, Cornell. There's no way that, bro. I've been playing that game religiously on a professional level for like 12, 13 years. Okay, so you're saying you wouldn't blow me out. You would blow out anyone in the chat, Haley. See, now you're changing your tune. And now I can respect that. I've been playing, Haley, when I started playing professional Madden, like Madden at the professional level, you were in elementary school. You were 7 years old. Bo Nix fumbles the ball and is recovered by Denver. Holy moly. You don't need that live. Yeah, but Cornell, have you been playing like professional level or like what are we talking about? Are we talking about like you played like have you been playing like offline franchise mode or you've been playing online? What are we talking about here, Cornell? Yeah, I need to know the level. Yes, we do. Smoke him live. Oh. I used to live stream every single day for like 4 years. Madden. Like just playing online all day for like 12 straight hours on live streams. That was crazy, bro. That was a crazy situation. I used to like go stupid mode with that back in the day. I'm not there anymore though. I'm capping. Bro, I figured, bro. Wait, Madden was never on the Sega Genesis. Wasn't it on the first Madden was on PlayStation 1, right? No, it was on Windows PC. 98 was on Windows PC, and then you also had it on PS1. That's what my brain was also not calculating that. Every day, and I make money off the game. Playing offline is for. I bet you do, Haley. I bet you do. And I was waiting to see a 1v1. Respect the cap. But I will do you bad in the Gears of War. Oh, you would destroy me in Gears of War. I like Gears of War, and I played it a lot back in the day with the 360 days, but you would absolutely probably destroy me. I'll be honest with you. There's probably a 0% chance I'd beat you in Gears of War, because I'm just not that great in Gears of War. I never played online Gears of War either. I wanted to, but I never got into it. So I feel like you would definitely destroy me in Gears of War. That's just not my cup of tea. Madden is just simply my cup of tea. That's just what I play with crazy. It was on the Genesis? Oh, wow, okay. I didn't realize that. Wow, okay. Bro. No, because this is how it's gonna work, Haley. Dreamy is gonna hit me up and say, "Hey, can you take over my controller, take over my console, and go on my account and play Haley so that you can look like you're destroying Haley?" And then that's gonna be a whole entire process. We're not doing that. I don't feel like going on Dreamy's account just to destroy you, Haley. I know how that's gonna work. Oh yeah, the Broncos went 3-and-out, so I guess that's also a thing. NFL 2K. Bro, no, Cornell. ESPN 2K5. Bro, ESPN 2K5. That was the crap, bro. That was fire back in the day. Any 2K series, honestly, was fire. Like, let's be honest, bro. 2K in general was so good. 2K was absolutely that was so goated, bro. It was we didn't even realize it. That, like they say, like, you don't realize something's so good until it's over and it's gone. Bro, that's so good. That's so over, bro. Dude, this game is 1,000 times better than me playing any single person in this chat on stream in Madden. You give me any other game, you probably got me, bro. Like, you get any other game out there, I'm not like that crazy of a gamer. I don't play that much gaming outside of Madden. And Madden is just my game, bro. Anything else, you got me, bro. You want to play me in 2K, NBA 2K? I'm going to get ghost. I'm going to get smacked up the wall. But just don't get me in Madden. That's all I'll say. Bro, they're so... Bro, I missed the 360 days. I missed all those games. Those games were actually goated. That's why I stopped playing, I stopped gaming. I don't game anymore. John would beat you in Fortnite. Bro, anyone would beat me in Fortnite. I literally suck so bad at Fortnite. I suck so bad at Fortnite. Although, if you do no builds, I got a shot. Because I'm not cracked. I'm not cracked in Fortnite. Like, I don't got no, crazy stuff like that. Bro. Mortal Kombat. I don't know. I don't, love Mortal Kombat. And the reason why I say this is because it's really about button mashing in Mortal Kombat, which I don't really love too much. I don't love the button mashing as much, part of Mortal Kombat. I feel like it's less about skill at times and more just about mashing buttons over and over again and trying to, get certain combos. Which I know it technically is in a way, I guess, but... Play you in college ball? What is college ball? You mean college football 26? The video game? Talking about actual basketball. All said, I will school you in actual basketball. I might not be not that much athletic wise, but bro, I'm like a solid center point guard, bro. I'll hit you on threes all over the court. I played basketball for 10 years of my life, bro. I grew up in basketball. Are you talking about college football? Okay. Yeah, you probably schooled me in college football, I'm not gonna lie. I don't play college football. I don't play it. I'm not... I stick to Madden, and that's pretty much it. 5-yard run up the middle for James Cook. Second down and 5, now at the 42-yard line. But I'm pretty cracked at basketball. That's kind of what I'll do. Dreamy, I swear on everything, if you show up with a mini trampoline, it's over. You're getting just absolutely roasted. That's what I'm saying. I knew it. You're going to show up like with a mini trampoline and try to win it that way, bro. And try to win it. And you take, Smash Bros, I'm kind of lit in that. 26-yard run, by the way, for Josh Allen. I'm kind of cracked in Smash Bros. Like, I'm kind of like insane with that. Defending a high school team, good luck. Actual basketball? Sorry, brother. I was always assisting and defending in high school. Good luck. Yeah, I'm kind of like, on defense, I'm like James Harden on defense in basketball. Offensively, I'm like a young Steph Curry, bro. I'm like a young Steph Curry. Yo, get out of my mind. You gonna show up with like the mini little trampoline and be like, I got it. Fumble! The Bills fumble the football. James Cook, fumble! I ain't gonna hold you on this one. See, I'm not gonna be a cheeser, right? I'm not gonna give you like the cheese on that, cause there's some cheese on Smash. I'm gonna go Kirby. I'm gonna annihilate you with Kirby, bro. I'm gonna get you with Kirby. I'm gonna get you with Kirby. I might have skill and height in basketball, but I have the confidence. Hey, bro, Dreamy, that's like 10% of the game, you know? That's like a solid 10% of the game. Now, the other 90%, you might not be good. You might need the 90%, but that's like at least a solid 10. You have to be very athletic. Nah. Think about it. Was Shaq athletic? Probably. But I'm white. So I'm like half Shaq. See? I got it. Don't question it. My Millbro got some smoke for you. Ooh. I hate Kirby, not gonna lie. In Smash, he can be kind of cracked. Low key. He can be kind of cracked in Smash. Okay, though, you have very... I'm white, quote. Listen, that's the quote. I ain't gonna hold you on that one. That's actually the quote. I'm white. Nice to meet you. Oh, man. Let's go. Bro, first down and 10 for the Broncos at the 32-yard line. This has been such a crap game, bro. Dreamy jumping up and down. Listen, she said she needed a little help on the jump. That's the only way to see me in pads and tights. Dreamy, I'm gonna show up in yoga pants and and hair curlers in my hair. All right, I'm about to go grandma style. You know, underneath the legs and grandma style that ball in there. Guess what? I eat milk. I eat milk. I eat milk, boys. I eat cereal without milk sometimes. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Exactly. And I'm going to have, you know what? I'm going to have the Crocs, no safety mode. I'm going to have the Crocs without the safety mode. That means I'm going loose Crocs. Okay? I'm going all out with the Crocs. I'm going all out with the, no safety modes. Full extendo. All right. There's no fine players on the Broncos. If you squint hard enough, you might find one. you might find one. Oh, man, this game. First down and 10 now at the 44-yard line of the Bills. I like to think that our conversations we're having is causing the Bills to play worse. Because they're just confused about what's happening. And I feel like this is working. I turn off the safety mode and everyone gets crazy, man. Nobody knows how to react when I turn off the safety mode. 1 yard run up the middle for Bo Nix. Oh, man. All right. Let's go, baby. First down. Marvin Mims. First down. Broncos. 27-yard catch by Marvin Mims. Glad you said you're white, Ryan. But I am. I am, bro. Anyway, first down 10, 16-yard line now. You weren't really wrong. Not my type. Yeah. Hey, like I said, squint hard enough and you got this. Negative 2-yard run for RJ Harvey. Maybe he's not squinting hard enough. Oh, second down and 12 at the 18-yard line. She's just going to say black. She's just going to say black. That's literally all Haley's going to say is black. I know it, dang straight. We had the cookie conversation. You thought I was Chinese? I mean, I haven't checked yet. Hang on. 50-50 shot. I'm Chinese. Uh, 11-yard run for Bo Nix. I don't even have a type. If he's fine, he's fine, you know. You know, I respect that. I respect that. Touchdown, Bo Nix. Touchdown, Broncos. Okay, Austin, don't make it weird, bro. Don't make it weird, Austin. Unless I'm making it weird. No, I'm not making it weird, bro. I think you're making it weird. Sean, it won't be close. Who wins? Sean plus Haley versus Ryan plus Dreamy. Flag football. Bro, I'm like 280, bro. Give me the foot. Well, no, you said flag football. It's over, bro. I can't run. I can't run, bro. I can't even run. I'm not fast. Although Sean's like 6'5", bro. Low key, Sean's like 6'5". So, and he's like probably like 220. He's like 6'5", 220. So, like, I don't know if anyone's going to cover him. Like, there's no way. I can't cover Sean. Dreamy can't cover Sean. How tall are you? I'm 6'2". I'm 6'2". Sean is 6'5". Okay? Sean has a wingspan on his arms that is like way too long. Okay? Bro has arms that are longer than my torso. There ain't no covering him, bro. He's like Calvin Johnson. Alright? If there's no pass interference, maybe. If there's no pass interference calls, maybe. But bro's like 6'5". I'm 6'2", bro. I'm 6'2", 280. I ain't covering 6'5", 220. I could definitely cover Haley. I could definitely cover Haley. But like I can't cover Sean, bro. I have tried in real life to cover Sean. There is no covering Sean, bro. That man's a monster. He is a unit. Going against me, bro, that man was run through me. He's white. He looks exactly like me, Haley. He looks exactly like me. If you see me, you seen him. What if it's tackle? Oh, if it's tackle, it's over, bro. If it's tackle, it's over. If it's tackle, it's absolutely over. No, Sean can't tackle me, bro. Nobody can tackle me if it's tackle. It's over. You give me that football and tackle, bro. I have literally thrown 3 people off of me in a football game. In a high school football game, I've thrown 3 people off of me and broke 3 tackles to get like a 70-yard touchdown. You're not tackling me. Like, that's over, bro. But when it comes to flag football, nah, bro, it's over. It's over. But when it comes to tackle, if it's tackle, GG, bro. GG. But yeah, Sean is literally just me, but like 3 inches taller and like 60 pounds less. I could catch you 100%. I got it, bro. Do you guys want to see what I look like when I was 180 pounds? So right now I'm like 260, right? Like, hold up. So this is me right now. So this is me right now, okay? This is me. Right? This is me right now. This is how I look. Let me make myself smaller. So this is how I look right now. That's my size. That's my height. I'm 6'2". Right? That's me right now. So that's 280. I'm 280 right now. That's me 280. Alright? That's 280, Ryan. Let me show you when I was like... Hold up. This was me when I was 180. This was me 3 years ago, okay? That's not AI. That's me. This is me 3 years ago. That's me when I was a kid. This was when I was like... How old was I? I was like probably like 12. This was me 3 years ago when I was 24. Oh no, 26. This was me when I was 26, when I was 180 pounds. And this is me when I was 11. That was me when I was 26. That was 3 years ago. I went from 280 down to 180. I lost 100 pounds. And that's what I looked like when I lost 100 pounds. This is me now. That's 280. That's 180. I lost 100 pounds. I went crazy. I was dieting like insane amounts. So, that's 180. That's 280. Still crazy how it completely looks so much different, bro. I look so much different in these 2 pictures. I wouldn't sit next to in class because your head wouldn't fit in the room. Wait, hold up. You look at a guy I wouldn't sit next to in class because your head wouldn't fit in the room. Hey, yo, bro, my head's not that big. My head is not that big, bro. My head is not that big, bro. But yeah, when I lost a lot of weight, my head got so much smaller, bro. My head got so much smaller when I lost weight. When I'm like bigger myself now. Oh, because the ego? Oh no, I have no ego, bro. There is no ego in me. Bella, just draw paint many size, yeah. But yeah. I got none. Bro, I got no ego. Like I try my best to always be the least egotistical person possible. Cause I love helping others. I love being there for others. So I can't be ego. I can't be egotistical. Yes it is, Ryan. I bet your hat size is a size bear. You look like you would be a douche. Nah, that's crazy. Cause like I'm the opposite. Like I can't. I hate hurting others or being mean to people. I just absolutely hate that. I can't do that. I could never be a douche because I could never be like that. That's crazy. I give off those vibes because like I try my best to always be the nicest person possible. Not working. Sent you some sports pictures. Why my email not working? Let me see. Is my email full? Hold up. First down Bills, by the way. Like you would be a dude. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. But I don't know. I was like, I got a big head though. I had a big head, bro. I got a big head now, but that's crazy. Anyway, I don't know why I'm not getting your emails. Cause I emailed you back, John. I don't think it's full. Ryan could play for Zach Taylor, but don't want to get hurt anyone. I think Haley and Sean trying to break bones. Hey. And I got an email from some freaking sponsor thing that's so stupid. I hate these sponsors that send you the stupid sponsored emails. Let me check to make sure my email's not full, John. Because like Google only gives you like what 15 gigabytes. Hold up. How do I check this actually? One sec. No, only 5 gigabytes usage. Are you typing in my email correctly, right, John? If not, I can give you another email. If that email doesn't work, I'm gonna give you this email. If that email isn't working, hold up. If that email's not working, then you can use this email, John. Okay. If the email that you're saying to not working, send it to that email. That's my other email. That's my other YouTube email. Kahir Shakir, 7-yard catch. Send me it. Okay, I sent it. It's on the screen, John. It's on the screen. First down. Pass to Brandon Cooks for 15 yards. So it's literally just my YouTube name at thatmuttgamer.com. By thatmuttgamer YouTube channel. You probably are. I don't think there's many smart people on the Bengals defense. I digress. What did Austin say? Haley has to be... Hey. Yeah, they're back in the red zone. First down 10 at the 15-yard line now. So I wonder, I mean, I've gotten a lot of like stupid spam crap that people send me, like these sponsors, but they're not actually sponsors. It's just bullcrap sponsors. They might have like flooded my email so much that Google's just like, this might be scam. Just like, it's not going to let you get any emails. Hey. That might be what's going on here. Let's see. Either that or Google's just stupid. Scammers. No, I'm not kidding. When you're a YouTuber, like, you get... It would be the stupidest freaking advertisement sponsors, quote unquote. We'd like to sponsor you. We have this item that we haven't made yet, but we're thinking about making. And we would like for you to promote it and have people pre-order it. But, like, we don't know 100% if we're going to make it. But we want the money to be able to, you know, think about making it pretty much. You know, in case we decide to make it, we want the money just in case. Like, that's literally what they'll send you, bro. They'll send you that bullcrap like that. They'll be like, well, if we do send it, you know, we just want the money just in case. And we'll send you a edition of it, but we might not make it. No one can hold a ball anymore. Pretty much, yeah. Like, that's literally half the emails you get as a YouTuber. It's just scams, bro. It's just literally scams. And there's some YouTubers that literally just simply accept those offers. Incomplete pass. Offense holding is declined. So it's going to be 4th and 9. Fourth and 9. Imagine being named James Cook. I mean, he makes a lot of money. Yeah, it's literally a bunch of BS. That's all you get. You put your email out there, it's GG, bro. You're getting like 74,000 emails about nonsense. Bye-bye. Hang on, I got 11:18. I don't know how did they get this email, bro? That's another thing. They'll get an email. They'll get one of my emails. I don't know how they get. I think it's like, you know, data miners, whatever. But like, hold on. Let me make sure there's nothing in here that's like bad. Okay, not. This is the email I got, right? This is one of my emails. Hang on, let me make it a little bit more zoomed in. So this is November 8th, 2025, okay? So this is like a couple months ago. Hi there, hope you're doing great. I'm Jenny from UMEVO, a fast-growing tech brand on a mission to empower creators with smarter tools. We followed your channel, especially your YouTube videos. What else would you follow? Truly admire the energy, clarity, and connection you bring to your audience. We'd love to invite you to the first wave of global creators for YouTube-focused collaboration featuring our flagship device, the UMVO Note Plus, a magnetic AI voice recorder powered by ChatGPT. This is what it helps you to do, apparently. Designed for creators who value speed, portability, and organization. Essentially a tiny assistant that reminds you of everything to focus on storytelling. Our collaboration idea. We'll send you the product. You test it. You share your honest thoughts on YouTube. No scripts or creative. Blah, blah, blah. Your shipping address, your phone number, on delivery combination and tracking updates. And yeah. Rearrange this. It's all bullcrap. It's actually all bullcrap. I guarantee you, it's all bullcrap. They'll send you. You know how many times they've sent me that exact email? That company has sent me that exact email 47 times. 47 times in 2 months. They sent me it 47 times in 2 months, that email. And what they do is every once in a while, they'll hit you with the, hey, I don't know if you saw our email, but by the way, here's this. 47 times in 2 months. You know what I think? You know what's funny? I think they use an AI bot to send out those emails. And that's ironically enough. I think they use an AI bot. They're using an AI bot that just sends out those emails every certain amount of days. And yeah, and I think they just do it over and over again. That's all they do. They just constantly repeat itself over and over again. Yeah, this game might end up being 13-10. But at least we got touchdowns. Crushing on you hard. No, it's like trust me, there's like 14 or 15 different companies that will do that all day long in my email box. They do that all day long in my email box. And this isn't even my email. Okay, this isn't even my email. This is literally my YouTube that they type in my YouTube channel and they go to @Gmail. They're not even my public email is RyanTim9255 That's my public email. They literally just type in my YouTube channel. Okay, how about this one? This is a good one. Collaboration invitation review. A Tesla real screen. Bro, I got a 2014 Nissan Murano. Okay? In what universe do I have a Tesla? Why would you think that I would have a Tesla? This is an 8.6-inch rear display screen compatible with a Tesla Model 3, Model Y, featuring 5G, Android 13, which supports 5G movie watching. They're sending this to my Madden channel, okay? I have a tech channel. They sent this to my Madden channel. This is my Madden channel. We are committed to providing excellent services, and we believe your followers will greatly appreciate a detailed unboxing and review of this car entertainment system. I don't have a Tesla. To ensure collaboration, we'll provide you with a free sample of the item and offer a basic compensation package along with commission incentives. So what they want is they're going to give me a link, and every time you guys buy it, I get like 10% back. So I get the item and 10% back of like anything someone buys. I don't have a Tesla. They sent this to a YouTube channel with 2,000 subscribers who makes Madden videos. I got a 2014 Nissan Murano, bro. I don't think I can help you out, company. Oh, 3rd down and 3. Pass Evan Ingram for 7 yards. 3rd down and 3. I do have morals and values, but I also think this is just, and you get these all day. When you're a YouTuber, you get these all day, bro. You get these all day. It happens 99 times a day. And you know what they say? I have 100 problems, but a random sponsored email from nonsense isn't one of them. They just see a Madden YouTuber with 2,000 subscribers, bro. Bro, I probably, on that channel, I make like $30 a month. Okay? I make $30 a month. You shouldn't be hitting up a $30 a month YouTuber with a product from Tesla. Like a screen that you can use in a Tesla. Bro, that product costs 20 times the amount I make a month on that channel. Like, ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way you hit me up with that. I have 5 channels. In case you're wondering. Little side note. This is my Mutt channel, That Mutt Gamer. Then we have That My Gamer 2, which is my other Madden channel. Then we have First Stop Bengals, which you already know, this channel right here. We have Ryan Tim Tech, which is my technology channel. And then, if I could find this last one, this would be fantastic. First Stop Reds, which is my Cincinnati Reds channel. So I have Reds, Tech, 1, 2 gamers, and I have 5 total channels. 5 total. First down, Marvin Mims. First down. I have 5 total channels. And they hit me up on the channel that I have the least amount of subscribers on, ironically enough, to ask me if I want a Tesla screen. I have most of your channels. Hey, I appreciate you, Austin. I appreciate you, Austin. Appreciate you, man. But yeah. It's just like, bro, what are we doing? What are we doing, bro? What are we doing? Hey, I appreciate you, Dreamy. You were there in our first live stream on that channel. The first live stream on the Reds channel, Dreamy was there. And I appreciate it. Make a TikTok account? I do. I have a TikTok account for First Stop Bengals, Ryan Tim Tech, and I have a That My Gamer. I have TikTok channels for all my channels pretty much. Except for First Stop Reds. Not First Stop Reds. But every channel but First Stop Reds, I have a TikTok channel for. To you other ones, though. I don't respond to you other ones, though. Yeah, I figure. Yeah, I have TikTok. I do. If you go to, I don't know if it's linked. Might not be. I don't use TikTok. I'll be honest with you. Okay, I go on TikTok and the first thing I see is a random girl dancing. And that girl does not look like she's of age. Okay, well, you know what? That's why I don't go on TikTok. First Stop. Okay, bro. I scroll and there's like 70 freaking pictures. There's 70 videos of girls who don't look like they're over 18 dancing. And that looks concerning. No, John, not with a Q, with a 2. It's 50, hang on. Wait, there's no Q in there. No, you added a Q, John. No Q. It's Ryan Tim Gamers 9255 at gmail.com. No Q. No Q. So this is First Stop Bengals. And then I also have That My Gamer. That My Gamer as well. There you go. So That My Gamer and okay, I'm gonna look at it on my phone because I don't want to. I in case you have something bad on there. Well, oh, that's Peter. Okay. First thing I saw, Haley, when you said you followed me, was my friend Peter followed me, and he's a black guy. And I'm like, this is the first thing I saw. My friend Peter followed me. One of my buddies. Oh, I can't. I don't have my webcam on. Well, he's a black guy. So, this is what I saw when you said you followed me. That's my buddy Peter. And I was like, hold up. Hold up, Haley. All right, I also think you... So you followed First Stop Bengals, I'm going to guess. You didn't follow this one. Let me get a First Stop Bengals. Really? Your name is I Hate the Bills and Ravens. I dropped out of school. I dropped out of school to hate on the Bills and Ravens. That's your TikTok? Okay. I'll look at the videos you post. So you use AI. So you use AI to do the voiceover, and then you just literally post stuff against the Bills and the Ravens. Okay, interesting. Wow, that's interesting. Okay, well, I respect it. I respect the hate. All right, second down and 10. Buffalo Bills, 44-yard line for the Broncos. Wait, hold up. Let me check this real fast. When did you create that account? Because it looks like you actually have 3,000 followers. Bro, how are you hating on them that bad? Yo, you actually are hating on them that bad. Holy moly. Yeah, no, yeah, you're going. Yeah, this one goes back to 2024. Holy crap. Okay, Haley. Respect. Respect the hatred. Well, Yeah. You know what's funny? Yesterday was my 4-year anniversary since I started covering the Bengals full time on this channel. Yesterday, 4 years ago. Bro, I don't use TikTok. Okay, I'll follow you back. I don't use TikTok, Haley. Whatever, I'll follow you back. 4 years ago, as of yesterday, 4 years ago was when I started covering the Bengals, 3 videos a day, every single day for the last 4 years. Yesterday was my 4-year anniversary, which is crazy. 4 years ago, I started covering this team every single day, like 3 videos a day, and I dedicated my whole entire life to the Cincinnati Bengals. 4 years ago, yesterday. That's a fun thing. They're down in 10. I just saw that yesterday. I was like, oh, wow. Time flies. Feels like it was just yesterday. 4 years ago. Thank you. It's crazy. It was crazy to read. I was like, oh, okay. I guess that's a thing. 4 years, bro. I feel so old. I feel like an unk. I got that unk status, bro. All right, third down and 10. Last timeout called by Buffalo. Oh, man. This game so far. I'd watch your channel if it was YouTube, but I watch your channel if it was YouTube. I don't mess with TikTok. Oh, you're talking about Haley, okay. Yeah. I mean, she hasn't posted in about 6 months, it feels like. Since week 13 was the last time she posted, so I don't think she does it as much, but she has posted a lot hating on them, which we all respect. Oh, baby. All right. Let's just do the play. Oh, yeah, we still in the first half. We have 38 seconds left. This last, minute has been, 20 minutes pretty much. That first quarter went by so quick. Since then, it has been gone by so slow. Yeah. It's fun times, man. sometimes. All right. The most hated person in the sports community on TikTok by far. You know, I feel like that should like not be an accomplishment, but I guess it can be. I don't know. I don't go on the like. I don't go on TikTok, so I don't know how. I mean, I'm assuming TikTok got to be toxic, right? It's got to be awful. I feel like it does because it's TikTok, bro. I think 49ers gonna win. I wouldn't mind the Seahawks winning though, to be honest, but I think the 49ers gonna win. Bro, can we just get through this play? Oh, Lewis was hurt. That's why. Okay. The Buffalo Bills guy, Lewis, got hurt. That's why. That's why this play is taking 17 minutes. Freaking the guy Lewis got hurt. Dang it, bro. I thought it took a while. And first down, Marvin Mims, 15-yard catch. Timeout called. Timeout called by the Broncos. Last final timeout by the Broncos. It's heavily moderated. That is true. They really do go anal in that crap. Instagram? Wait. What about Instagram? The amount of Bills fans, girls on TikToks are insecure and pathetic. Oh, you also have it on Instagram? That's up to her if she wants to give it or not. Okay, well, she does. Like I said, I'm never going to give publicly a girl's Instagram or Twitter or Twitch or whatever or in TikTok. Because you got a lot of creeps out there that will go crazy and goon to it. But there is really nothing to goon for her, so I guess that works out. But, yeah. That's my principle. I never give a female's stuff out there because there's some creepy dudes out there. That's what I'm saying. That's why I never get that information out. Because there's some creepy dudes out there who will. Going with the Seahawks? That's not bad. I could see them winning. I wouldn't mind if they win, to be honest. 2nd and 10 after an incomplete pass. All right, come on, Bo Nix. Score a touchdown, please. Please score a touchdown. It would make my day. Creepy girls out there, too. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. There's creepy people all the time. Yeah, it is true, yeah. But there's creepy people all the time. So I don't... Touchdown, Broncos! Broncos actually scored! Holy moly, the Broncos might do it, boys. Little Jordan Humphrey! All right, John, I just got your message. All right, John, I now got your email. So... I think you were setting it to the wrong email. You were setting it with the Q. What the heck? John, you sent me a picture of a kid with blood on his head. Maybe not blood. Is that not blood? Okay, there's like a mark right here. That's not blood, right? You sent me a picture of a kid's haircut. Broncos. I don't know if you meant to send me that, John. Oh, you did mean to send me that. 1978 at 28 years old. Oh, that's my boy John right there. That's my boy John. I love you, man. I love you, John. That's my boy John. Look at my mans right there, bro. John out here killing it. Yeah, I'm proud of you, John, man. You killing it, man. This is very entertaining. I'm watching and listening to your channel. Hey, thank you so much, Austin. Touchdown. That's my boy John right there, bro. That's my boy. Yo, John ripped? Hold up. Hold up, John. Am I allowed to show the rip picture on the stream? I got it, John. Am I allowed to show the world one where you're going like this? Okay, I don't have my webcam on. The one where you're flexing the guns, John. Am I allowed to show the guns? You flexing the guns on them, bro. I'm not gooning. That's John, bro. That's like my dad, bro. I love John. That's like my second father. John's like my second father. All right, I gotta show one picture that John sent me, guys, ladies, okay. Dreamy and Haley, look away, because you're about to see male perfection. Okay, you're about to see absolute. This is the best of the best, bro. That's John, bro. That is John right there. I didn't mean to zoom in. Hold up, I'm not doing it justice. That is John right there in 1987. Bro, that's John in 1987, bro. That's the man right there. That's called peak perfection. Why would I look away? That's peak perfection, bro. Look at the hair. Bro got the hair on deck. That's peak perfection right there, bro. Sorry. I watch your videos where you said the Bills wide receivers have no thumbs and Watson is only clutch in the massage parlors. It was top 3 ass or something. Makes sense. An fumble. The Bills fumble the ball at the third. What the okay, hold up. Field goal good. Holy moly. The Broncos get the fumble back and they get a field goal before halftime. What in the actual fluff just happened? The Bills fumble and it's recovered by the Broncos, and they take a field goal before halftime. The Bills choked it. I show John, and John gets points for the Broncos. Bro, John, this is on you, man. This right here is on John. John scored for the Broncos. I show John, and they score. Dude, I just showed John, and the Broncos scored. $100%. Who gets ball at the half? Bills do. Bills get ball at the half. Bills. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yep. Bills get ball at the half. Bills get ball at the half. Holy moly. So Josh Allen scrambles for 12 yards, fumbles the ball, recovered at Buffalo's 34-yard line, and they make a 50-yard field goal at Will Lutz. 20-10 at halftime. Oh, baby. All right. I'm about to say, Dreamy, you're not denying the allegations. You're not low-key denying the allegations, and I was kind of waiting for you to respond to Haley. Now that you unblocked Haley, the allegations need to be denied. Josh Allen fumble. Yeah. I'm just saying, you were mad quiet. Not gonna lie, you were mad quiet after that. Those allegations got dropped and you went mad quiet. Oh, you're good. You're good. We're playing with you. We're just messing with you. Oh, man. To clarify, I'm studying one stream. Hey, hey. It's important to clarify sometimes, you know? He didn't throw an interception. He fumbled it. He didn't, Austin, he didn't throw an interception. He fumbled it. John flexes for the Broncos. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bruh. But yeah, he didn't fumble it. I mean, he fumbled it. He didn't throw an interception. Works on the Broncos. Apparently it does. And allegedly, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Dreamy. I'm just kidding. Oh, man. It's looking like he will. He might. Yeah, you're right. He might. Bro. It is what it is. Broncos to squeak this one out. I mean, so far they're up by 10. So. It is what it is. Yes, I am streaming the next game. Yes. I'm streaming both games today. I felt that. I think you might get the Broncos win. We'll see if you get the interception. That one's going to be challenging. But you got to think the second half we're going to see something from Josh Allen. So he's going to have to score. But if he does come out in the second half right away and score, then that's going to change everything. Oh, man. Playing game with Lamar in Cancun. Maybe. I don't know what Sean's doing tonight. I have no idea what he's doing. Something, I think. I thought Cam Sutton was like, bro, what's his name? Bo Nix does not like Cam Sutton. Like, low key, Cameron Sutton is like pointless with Bo Nix. I keep calling him. It's not Sutton, bro. What's his name? Cortland Sutton. It's Cortland Sutton, not Cameron. That's why. Cortland Sutton. Like, bro, there's certain quarterbacks. If you get a certain quarterback and you're a receiver, you just don't become like a number one anymore. Like, he used to be like one of the best in the league, I felt like. I mean, I guess he had 1,000 yards. Never mind. He had 1,000 yards. I just feel like he's so inconsistent, though. 17 yards, 5 yards, 40 yards. He's inconsistent. But never mind. He had back-to-back 1,000-yard seasons. I take that back. School, then I'm not worried. It's about a pick from Allen or Broncos win. Yeah. almost half the yards compared to Knicks. Yeah, but it's also Josh Allen. He always does this. He does nothing in the first half, and he does stuff in the second half. There you go. Come on, boys. Give me something. Keep my quarterback legacy intact. That is true. I mean, technically, the Texans, though, right? Because the Texans haven't won yet. So if the Texans win it, then you technically don't want the Texans to win it, right? Because if the Texans win it, then they would win a Super Bowl before Joe Burrow. And that means C.J. Stroud would win it before Joe Burrow. We're not trying to get C.J. Stroud to win it before Joe Burrow. Another Bills turnover. Fun fact, every time James Cooks turns the ball over, Allen throws a pick in the same game. Well, you know, that's a possibility. Is a possibility. Alright. Let's see. Chat, link, picture. Let's do that. So this was Butterscotch earlier. I gotta show this because he's so adorable. Hold up. This was Butterscotch earlier today. Look at him. He was in his cozy little blankie earlier. Rams and Seahawks are bad matchups for the rest of the teams in the AFC. That is true, yeah. Oh, Pat should win, you're right. But that was Butterscotch earlier. He was passed out in his little blankie. Although the defense is something is a new experience. That is true. Drake May might get sacked like 12, 13 times. Yeah, I mean, it's always possible the Texans win, you know. Young man nibblers. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, man. Alright, come on. Second half, boys. Wait, why is this picture still here? Oh, that's why. Okay. Second half it is. Alright. Butters. It is a Butters. It's funny, whenever I go to the vet, I always say like Butters instead of Butterscotch. And the vet's like, you mean Butterscotch? I'm like, yeah, Butters. And she's like, yeah, but we have to go by his full government name, Butterscotch. I'm like, okay. I didn't know there was a full government name of a guinea pig, but I'll take it. Butterscotch candy. The Bills win Super Bowl. And they might. They might. They got to win today, though. If they win today, anything's possible, but they got to win today. Tripping. Oh, Butterscotch. Bills have a championship first, bro. Bills have to win a championship first. They got to win today in order to get that whole championship scenario. come on, second half. The problem is it's their first home game in a while, home playoff game in a while. So I feel like they're gonna they're gonna really drag out this second half. Bills don't make it. Ja will be laughing stock of the NFL. If the Bills don't make it, given the fact that there's no Kansas City Chiefs, Ravens, or Bengals, it will be very embarrassing. That would be very embarrassing not to make it with all of us out. Like, you kind of have to make it if all of us are out. If you can't make it when we're all out of it, that's very embarrassing. He's hoping. Can we just get it? Come on, second half. Second half. I don't have a problem with Allen personally. I know you hate him, Dreamy, but I don't have a problem with him personally. Never really had a problem with Josh Allen. I have a problem with Lamar Jackson because he's a running back, not a quarterback. But other than that, I don't have a problem with Jackson either. Second half, let's go. Wait, what's cheating? Bills losing to the Broncos. Him cheating? Who was cheating? Josh Allen? I didn't see any allegations that Josh Allen was cheating. We had the Bills beat. We did have the Bills beat. I agree. Draft Caleb Downs. They are both running backs. I agree. The pick Josh Allen every year to win a Super Bowl. That would be hilarious. That'd be hilarious. I just read that is hilarious. Zero-yard run for James Cook. Oh, I did not see that. I did not see him cheating on his Is that Haley Steinfeld or something? Oh, that's ironic. That's ironic. Wait. That's a little too ironic. Did Haley go goon to John? I think Haley might have went a goon to John. Josh is a stupid is supposed a racist, not certain. I haven't heard anything about him being racist either. Bro, what? What am I missing? Apparently I don't know the Josh Allen lore. Hold up. Fumble! The Bills fumbled the football! Recovered by the Broncos! Broncos football at the 17-yard line. Oh, okay, that's not surprising, actually. Fumble! When it was a long-term relationship, Haley wrote a song boasting about it. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, he cheated on Brittany Williams. Haley Steinfeld isn't a girl. He got pregnant, but they're together. Hold up. How do you know this before they were even seen together? Same. I knew Kayla Nicole was cheating on Travis in 2019. You see a lot of elevator. Okay, so he cheated with his last girlfriend before he got with Haley. Okay. Okay, I see. All right. Let me see. What's his racist tweets? Cause I did see something about that. Oh! Dad just said the N-word. Okay, alright. That's Josh Allen said these things on Twitter back in 2013, 2012. He was a child, just a little side note, but he said that right there. Josh Allen said this. Josh Allen said this tweet. He said this tweet right here. And he said this tweet when he was like what, 15 years old, I think, at the time. I want to say he was like 15 right now at the time. Why are you so white? If it ain't white, it ain't right. Oh my man. All right, well, he said that in 2012. He was like 15 years old. I mean, yeah. There you go. There's Josh Allen's tweets. Yeah, you reported correctly. So he's like, how old was he in 20? How old is he right now? So right now, he's 29. So in 2012, he was 15 years old. There's no justification. You're 15 years old. You know what you're saying. Like, there's no justification in any way. I know someone is not racist, just a term machine. I know they're going to be like, well, he was a kid. He's 15 years old. You're 15 years old. You know what you're saying. But he still says, just seems like a fake nice guy. I mean, yeah, I'll say if you're 15 years old and you're using that disgusting language and you're a white person, you know what you're saying. That's come on now. He was a kid, but he's 15. He's not like a 3-year-old kid. He's a 15-year-old. He knows what he was saying. All right, well, 23-10, Broncos. Oh, there you go. Did not think we were going to get into the Josh Allen racist arc in this live stream, but I guess that's what we do. Wow. Well. Wowzers. I just made a mess in my trousers. Sorry. Eminem lyric. I agree there with you, John. I like all women, no matter who they are, or skin color does not matter. This is crazy, man. Because now at this point, they choke this away. This is awful. All right. Come on. Come on. I don't think he's a confirmed Klansman, but I will say, I mean, he's definitely racist. To say that stuff loosey-goosey like that. I don't think he was ever going to win a ring anyway. Low-key, I don't think he was ever going to win a ring. Wait, my audio was messed up? Hang on. You kidding me? My audio got messed up at one of my videos. That's annoying. Alright. Let's see what Josh Allen does. Okay, John. I don't know about all that, John. No idea. I gotta make sure all my video audio is correct. I haven't had an audio problem in my videos in like a very long time. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good outside of that one video. This was one video. The audio was fine. No, yeah, it's one of my that my gamer channel. It's my Madden channel videos. My audio got messed up. Okay, there we go. That's good. All right, so every once in a while, your microphone, whenever you're a YouTuber, every once in a while, it just won't work for a video. I don't know why. It just doesn't work for a video, and you gotta just take the L. And yeah, right. What's up, John? Good thing is I think I uploaded like 3 videos on that channel that day, so yeah, that was a day ago. Yeah, I uploaded like 3 videos that day, so that didn't matter. I try my best for all my channels to at least get 2+ videos a day. On this channel, it's 3+ videos a day, so, you know. 2nd and 10 after incomplete pass. All right. Oh, man. Come on, Broncos. Please don't choke it. Ryan is the best host because he interacts with the chat. I am few. He is number 1. One of few. I appreciate you, man. I try my best, John. Even when I've had streams with like 3,000 people, I try my best to always interact with every single person I can. I want to make sure that everyone who comes to my streams feels welcomed and feels appreciated. So, Ryan's great. I try my best. Thank you so much. I appreciate the glaze. 2nd and 10. Come on, Broncos. And it's going to be a first down. First down pass to Dalton Kincaid for 25 yards. Holy moly. All right. So far, so interesting. I say some great stuff because 69 years, 18 in mind. I felt that. I felt that very much, John. I felt that. All right. 2-yard run up the middle for James Cook. Brings up 2nd down and 8. So far, James Cook had 12 rushes, which last week they just went away from him. The second he wasn't working, they just went away from him. They just said, nah, we done. He saw it not working. They was like, yeah, it's time to move on. 2nd and 8. Come on. Broncos, don't allow something stupid. Please. Ryan is glazed donuts. Oh, man. Boston cream donuts are my weakness, bro. 7-yard catch by Dalton Kincaid. Boston cream donuts are literally my weakness. If you give me a Boston cream donut, bro, if I was ever investigated by the FBI, like I've never done anything wrong in my life, don't get me wrong, but like if I ever got arrested by the FBI, they give me a Boston cream donut, bro, I'm selling everyone out. Everyone's getting sold out. I don't care. They give me a Boston cream donut, bro, it's over. Like, I'm selling out the whole operation. I don't care. But I've never been arrested, so we're good. I've never even gotten a speeding ticket. Because I never drive faster than the speed limit. I really don't. I don't know why. I just don't. I'm like so by the book when it comes to life. It's kind of just crazy at times. I love baseball coached for 18 years. Yes, you were. Amazing, too. Best dugout. I could eat 12 in a row. I could, too. You'll get investigated for not being glazed enough. Okay, hold up. Dalton Knox 7-yard catch. I'm telling you, it's over. You know, if I was ever in that type of situation, they said, hey man, we'll give you a dozen Boston creams, but you gotta rat out everyone. I'd be like, bro, sit down. I got the whole entire drop for you. I try my best, John. I try my best. Not a doctor, and I'm not a surgeon, so I think that's like the top 2 best sons ever. Eagles and Bills have tush push. Does the Steelers defense have the package where they assault the runner? Cam Hayward does. He likes to punch people in their stomach. So, do something. And as Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kremes are good. Krispy Kremes are good. I'll give you that. 100% they're good. Oh, man. I want Boston cream so bad right now. What the flop? I want some Boston cream donuts right now, bro. They do say the world runs on Dunkin', right? America runs on Dunkin'. Something like that, I think. Oh, that's interesting. Touchdown, Bills. Touchdown, Buffalo. Well, Broncos choked. Broncos choked it away. Josh Allen passed to Keanu Coleman for 10 yards. Well, it was fun thinking the Broncos were going to win this game. That was a fun time. Bleen bars are the best candy. I've never had them. Feel like they could be really good. It's going to be one of those, like, Broncos had every opportunity to win, and they choked. I hate games like this. I hate games so much like this. Like, bro, the Broncos had every opportunity to win this game. But now the Bills have all the momentum. Wait. Slicing together portraits of parents. I am so confused right now. Hold up. Hold up. This has nothing to do with football. But I have to pull this up. I gotta pull this up. That's nothing to do with football. Okay. This Canadian artist, he took pictures of someone, well, of a son, like of like 2 family members, right? Like a son and a mother, or a father and a whatever. Look at these images. So this on the left is the son, who's 33 years old, right? So he combined the 2 images of the mother and the son. Holy moly! The mother's on the right and the son's on the left. This is, the son is on the right or left, and then the mother's on the right. He combined the 2 images. So this right side here is the mother, who's 41, and the son, who's 17, is on the left. Daughter's 37 on the left, and mother's 62 on the right. This is crazy. Twins. Okay, well, that's kind of ironic. These are two twins put together. Grandma's 61 on the left, and daughter is 12. Or granddaughter's 12 on the right. That's crazy. Anyway. Broncos thought their own 35. I thought that was crazy. Wait, Hardball's deal's done? Let me see. Hardball finalized. Okay, his deal's done. Yup, it's official. John Harbaugh's contract's done. $20 million a year for 5 years. All right, he's officially signed. He's officially signed. So he was Harbaugh was with the Giants. Yes. So he was fighting the Giants because he wanted the Giants to fire Joe Shane, their GM. So he refused to sign until they fired him. I guess they didn't fire him, but they officially got the contract worked out. So he's officially now signed as the Giants head coach for the next 5 years. At least he's out of the North. That is true, yes. Lamar is going to the Dolphins. He's not going to the he's going to go to the Dolphins. He's not going to the Giants. Giants have Jackson Dart. 5-yard run up the middle for R.J. Harvey. It's going to be 16 yards total. 3rd down and 5. Broncos, you really can't just keep going 3 and out. Yeah, they had beef, yeah. They didn't like each other. Guys, you can't just keep going 3 and out. Come on. $20 million a year. Zach is getting paid like $5 a year. Yeah, but Zach Taylor's contract was signed in 2022. 2022. Wait, no, was it? No, he had a contract in 2019, right? And then he got an extension in 2023. So his contract was 2020. Intercepted by the Bills. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Yeah, Zach got paid in 2019, and he had a 5-year contract that was extended 2 years in 2023. So that's why his contract's not that much money. If Zach got a contract now, he would get nothing because he sucks. But that's beside the point. That sucks, man. That sucks so bad. Josh Allen passed Shahir lost to 4 yards. Bo Picks. Yep, Bo Picks strikes again. Wow. Not what you want to see. Not what you want to see. Yep, Broncos are choking. Second and 14. Uday. Intercepted by the Broncos! And it's intercepted! Austin, you did it! Josh Allen is intercepted! And it's going to be Broncos football at the 39-yard line. Oh, baby. Austin's got to be happy. There you go. Austin the Prophet, yeah. Well, I know. Was it Cornell who said? Wait, was it Cornell who said that every time that what's his name fumbles, James Cook fumbles, every time that happens, Josh Allen throws an interception? I thought it was Cornell who said that. Pretty sure it was Cornell who said that. Holy moly, 5K? Okay. Didn't think we were balling that much, man. Holy moly. I mean, the interception did happen. Interception did happen. All right, here we go. First down 10 for the Broncos. So now the Broncos got to win. Do you have Broncos money line, or are you taking a spread with them? Oh man, that's crazy. Said I have a lot of money on this game. Josh Allen and Broncos win. I mean, yeah, but you say a lot of money, man. Like, for a lot of us, we're thinking, like, a decent amount, but not like $5,000. Like, if you win, we're thinking, like, maybe, like, I don't know, $20 on the game or something. I will say, though, to show Josh Allen, like a commercial of Josh Allen after he throws an interception, is diabolical. That is very diabolical. And incomplete pass for Bo Picks. Yeah, like I'm thinking like, okay, you got some money on the game, like nothing crazy insane. And you're just like, nah, I like mortgage my house for this game. Whew. All right. Just sitting here thinking like, oh yeah, he probably like $5, man. That is diabolical. And 2-yard run for McLaughlin. See, it doesn't matter if the Broncos go 3 and out every time they get the ball back. All right, like if you just literally get the ball back and go 3 and out, then what's the point of even playing football? Hey, nice. They're down 8. Can you please not go 3 and out, Broncos? Like, first down, let's go. Marvin Mims, 19-yard catch. All right. Now we're good. All right. Texans suck. Yeah. They're not the greatest. Thinks Josh Allen was a slush before the game. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. All right, second down 9 after a 1-yard run up the middle. Ooh. Have to win. Don't care about how ugly this game looks. They might win. They might win in the end. They might win in the end. It's looking like this is going to be in your favor, Austin. They're down to 9. Incomplete pass. Maybe Cortland Sutton can catch the football. Maybe he can get utilized one time. Because so far, not so sexy. All right, they're down to 9. Bam. Come on, Broncos. They are in field goal range. It'd be a 57-yard field goal attempt from here. Wouldn't be the easiest. And they got stopped. Incomplete pass. Fantastic. Okay. This game is rigged by me. So, like, you're just, like, openly admitting that at this point. Like, you're just like, yeah, I just don't care anymore. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. All right. Come on. 57-yard field goal attempt. Which is very long field goal attempt. Their kicker, Will Lutz, he can make, like, anything pretty much. He can also miss anything. But they punted the ball, so they didn't give him a shot. But the guy's actually pretty good. He just also didn't get a shot. All right. They're going to punt the ball, and now it's going to be Bills football back. The Broncos just don't want to put this game away. That's just kind of how it is. They just don't want to put this game away. All right. Dang. Yes. Bills starting at their own 15-yard line. All right. Better lose the refs. I have money to make. Yeah, exactly. I mean, especially with how much you're saying you're going to make. Like, I would assume. All right. So far, the refs have actually been pretty decent, though, I will say. They've been pretty okay so far. All right, come on, boys. All right. First down 10. Broncos defense has been pretty good, though. So I'm hoping they continue that way. Dominant teams. Nah. Not yet, at least. Okay. Defense, please just... A pick six, a defensive touchdown right now would feed families. They only allowed 17 points in 3 quarters. That's actually not that bad. Hey, we got a new subscriber. Tim99. Appreciate the new subscriber. All right. Do. James Cook up the middle for 7 yards. Not bad run. Just need the defense to keep cracking down. But they could be cooked a lot more than this, so I give them props. Welcome. We are weird over here. Yeah. Listen, we're not your typical normal people, but we are good people. We're good people. We're just not the most normal people. Put money on the Broncos defense. More one score. And that's a first down. Josh Allen run up the middle for 2 yards. Put money on the Broncos defense. Score one more score. Wins the Broncos. Then the Bills this season, right? Wait, I score one more game. Game wins. You never know. You never know. The referees can always come out of nowhere. So, you know, we always think nothing crazy can happen. But you never know. First down 10 now, and that's going to take us almost to the end of the third quarter. Almost the end of the third quarter here. We are freaks and we are special. I don't think people understand how beautifully special we are all are. Taste, if you will. Something like that. Something like that at this point. We are what your parents told you not to do, I guess. I don't know. Just like that. Oh, that would be why. Like that. All right, ended the 12-yard run, and that's going to end off the third quarter. All right, end of the third quarter. And we got ourselves a football game still. The good thing is our next game, which is the whatever teams that play, Seahawks, 49ers, that should be a good game. That should be a lot better of a game than this. You're a little bit special. Yes. You are our special man. That sounds wrong. We love you, Austin. We love you, man. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't lose. Well, I feel like I'm rooting for. I feel like at this point I am now officially rooting for a team based on what Dreamy wants. Seattle will lose. They might. I don't know. That's kind of 50-50. Wait. The Packers just extended Gutekunst, their GM. Packers just officially extended their GM. And they were trying to work out an extension with Matt LaFleur. Packers just extended Matt LaFleur for the foreseeable future. Holy moly. Hooters? Incomplete pass to Dalton Knox. Yep, Matt LaFleur is now officially signed to a multiple-year contract. Well, there you go. For the Packers fans that wanted Matt LaFleur fired, I think he is now going to tell you to suck it. Second and 10. First down pass to Kahir Shakir to the 16-yard line. 46-yard catch. That's fun. That's fun. Well, it's fun while it lasted, thinking the Broncos were going to win this game. Got Zachary poop. We do got Zachary poop. 2-yard run for James Cook. That's what I said. Like, if the Broncos literally aren't doing anything on offense, man. They just get the ball and they go 3 and out over and over and over again. You're not going to be successful when that's all you do. Like, they're literally playing Bengals football. Get the ball back, go 3 and out. Get the ball back, go 3 and out. Like, you can't expect the whole entire game for you just constantly go 3 and out. Third down and 8, incomplete pass. Maybe, just maybe, we're going to see a choke job from the other side. I'd like a fumble, please. Sadly, Dreamy, I think we are all out of those. We might be all out of those, Dreamy. Touchdown, Bills. Touchdown, Buffalo. Touchdown pass to Dalton Kincaid. Oh. Yeah, I was going to say. This is it. Bills up in the ball game. Broncos might be frauds. I think it's official. Broncos might be frauds, guys. Oh, Broncos. The only good thing is we get to watch a Brandon Perna video of him sitting there and acting like a Bengals fan. That's the only good thing. A Bengals fan, you get to sit there and be depressed, like all of us. Welcome to the club. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. Hi, Broncos. You're only down by 1. I'm getting Bengals vibes. Game for sure. I mean, it's just the Broncos offense hasn't done anything, and every time they give them a chance, they always find a way to lose. That'd be my only caveat for the rest of this. Yeah, looks like the Bengals in general, man. Getting strong Cincinnati vibes here. Alright. Okay, we good. Okay, that was I hear a sad whine. Yeah, cause I told you I'm rooting for them because of you, Dreamy. I'm rooting for them because of you, and now I'm like, what am I doing, bro? Alright. Ooh, baby. I brought you to the dark side. I wouldn't say the dark side. I really got, you know. Because we didn't suffer enough this season. I agree. Field goal would devastate Bills' defense. Yeah, it would. It would. The problem is, I don't know if the Broncos' defense can do anything. That's the only thing that scares me is the Broncos' defense at this point. Because I thought the Broncos had a great defense. Apparently, they're frauds. 2nd down and 10 after after a complete pass for 0 yards. Broncos, if you go 3 and out again, man. We can't have 3 and out to 3 and out, 3 and out. Cortland Sutton is on this team. For some reason, the Broncos do not use him. 3-yard run up the middle. It's 2nd and 10, and you run it for 3 yards up the middle. This is so bad. Well, I would say this could be worse, but I don't think it could be. I think it is what it is. And incomplete pass. 3 and out for the Broncos. Well, all right. They almost won. Like, you know, they almost got the job done. That ain't good. Dog, it's gonna be a blowout. The freaking Bills are about to blow this team out. The Bills are about to blow this team out, bro. This is about to be GG, bro. Oh wow. They might be frauds. Bills aren't a good team, but you just got to be better than whatever the fluff we're watching from the other team. All right, Bills start at their own 20-yard line. There was a lot of flukery. Okay? There was a lot of flukery. That's the best way I can put it. Man. What is going on? Alright, here we go. First down 10. They got very lucky and very bailed out in a lot of situations. We had the Bills if Joe didn't choke. I don't like to think Joe choked. Alright, come on, boys. It's not over yet. What has Tom Sparrow always told us? It's never over until Tom says it's over. Alright. Let's take it one play at a time. Zach sucks, yes. Smackery Taylor sucks. What did Grandpa SquarePants always tell us? Dalton Kincaid should not be getting 15 yards in this situation. What did Dreamy always tell us? You must be on crack. Because Joe Burrow's back. Well, in his defense, that first interception was a freak interception. I mean, that was a 1 in a million interception. And then the second one, the guy, it hit the guy's hand, you know. Both of them are just, I wouldn't say choke. I would say both of them are just unfortunate situations. Was that Jake Browning who threw that many interceptions in one? I feel like Jake Browning's the only one who would do that. That would actually throw that many interceptions and still find a way to win. But John also hates the Bengals because he worked for the Bengals, so. Yeah, hit the guy in the hand. Alright, come Come on. A defense got more stops. Yeah, that also does help, you know. Defense getting stops helps out a lot. 6-yard run up the middle for James Cook. This would be a good situation where a defense could get a stop. If they could. Never mind, though. First down, James Cook, another 4-yard run. If Bengals don't win. Yeah. Broncos had a shot. I fear you might lose too, man. You had a shot, though. Oh, 100% it reminds me of the Bengals, yeah. All right, man. 3 yards. Another first down. Moving the chains to the Denver 28-yard line. Broncos are literally just getting absolutely dog-walked on defense. 10 more minutes and 1 fumble ahead. Another fumble would feed families, I'll give you that. All right. We just need something stupidly crazy to happen. And that's not being a touchdown. Ray Davis, incomplete pass. You're going to see a lot more of them, given the situation at hand. Have mercy. Have mercy! Fans. All right, man. All right, 2nd and 10. 6:39 to go in the game. Fumble! It's a fumble by... Oh, it's recovered by the Bills. The Bills fumble the football, but they recover. Oh, man. That cooked me for a second. Bills fumble it, but it's recovered by the Bills. He worked for the Bengals, Dreamy. He's gonna be negative toward the Bengals. You just know that. He has a negative attitude always toward the Bengals. They're down in 5. You gotta be kidding me, bro. We've all seen Joe throw interceptions, so win games. To me, it's more on coaching. It's always on coaching. All right. All right. Come on, man. 3rd down and 5. Home to a field goal here, and you still got a shot. Only to give a touchdown here, you're good. But Broncos offense needs to do something. All right, come on. 3rd down and 5. Broncos still got 3 timeouts. All the control in the world in this game. You did call a fumble, Austin. You did. Problem is they didn't get it back, so doesn't really help out much. Not going to blame Joe after coming back from injury. Call fumble. Yeah. I'm never going to blame Joe for stuff that I think is a problem of coaching and defense. That's not what I'm going to do. And that's a 1st down, Josh Allen. First down run by Josh Allen, 5 yards. Well, guess we're going to be hate watching another week. That's the John, your hatred for the Bengals is insanity. Well, for the Bengals front office. But, bro, it is not Joe Burrow's fault. It is definitely 100% coaching. There's so many guinea pig videos that pop up on my freaking page every single 3 seconds. It's funny. Oh, just don't allow a touchdown here. Although, if they get a touchdown, it's still not over because it's an 8-point game at that point. You could still score with an 8-point game. You just don't want to be in the situation. Second down 10. 2-yard catch by Curtis Samuel. Bro, I've not heard Curtis Samuel in a hot minute. I'm not going to lie, I thought he robbed a bank and flew to Texas. Zach Taylor's crap. Third down and 8. Third down and 8. 4 minutes to go. I got to give the Bills credit. Incomplete pass, 4th and 8. They're going to have to kick a field goal. This was a 7-minute and 34-minute drive. This was a really good drive, actually. I got to give them props on that. They had a really good drive. Seven minutes and 34 seconds. And they would kick a field goal to make it a 4-point game. goal is good. 4-point game. Oh, man. All right. It's always Zach's fault. That's the point. We are literally, holy moly, this next game starts like, what, 8 o'clock? Yeah, this next game starts like 8:15. It is so close. Referees are also an issue. All right. Come on, Broncos. I mean, really, if you're the Broncos here, you know, you have 4 minutes left. You have all the time in the world to go down the field here, score a touchdown, and win the game. That's really what it comes down to. You can run 4 minutes off this clock if you're the Broncos. Like, if you're the Broncos, you have all the opportunity right now to be good. You can't ask for a better situation right now if you're the Broncos. First down pass to Cortland Sutton. First catch of the day for Cortland Sutton. Holy moly, forgot he played for the team. Second down and 8 at the 40-yard line. 2-yard catch by Adkins. Zach is poopy. Second down and 8. Come on, Broncos. Just got to get one good play. And he throws to Mims for a loss of 2. Starting to think he doesn't want it. I'm starting to think that Bo Picks doesn't want it. Oh, someone has to tell that to the Broncos that they have to win this game. Doesn't seem like they understand that concept. First down. Holy moly, 23-yard catch by Cortland Sutton. There's a chance. You're telling me there's a chance. Okay. I can get behind this. 23-yard catch by Cortland Sutton. .213 to go, and that will take us almost down to the 2-minute warning. It's funny, you said he's terrible as he made that 23-yard catch. Come on. Yeah, you missed like probably the biggest catch of the day. Humongous catch down the field to get a first down and move the chains. Yes, Streamy. They may win. All right, 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning, guys. 2-minute warning. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I was out with my dog. Oh, well, there you go. You came back to the Broncos trying to have a game-winning drive to actually win this game. And they have a shot. It's the most you can ask for. What's up, man? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, he's saying hi to John. It's a personal call out to John. Okay. Broncos guy got injured during the play. That's what it felt. All right. Oh, he's saying hi to everybody. Okay. I thought he was just calling out John. I don't think we know who Nathan is. We don't know that character. Not yet, at least. All right. Saw my 30-year-old picture, Ryan. He might have. He might have. That 30-year-old picture of John is spicy. Dreamy had to, quote unquote, take out her dog. Not sure what that means. Because of the picture, so. Oh. Or her hammer delight. Exactly. Incomplete pass on 1st down and 10. It's not that good. Alright. Hey, anything's possible, man. Anything is possible. Okay. 2nd down and 10. It's going to be 6-yard play here upcoming. 6-yard play upcoming here. When you said I thought it was a pick party. Oh, yeah. No. No pick party right now. But not appropriate. Get better ones, but not appropriate. 6-yard catch by Cam Sutton. It's going to be 3rd down and 4 at Buffalo's 32-yard line. 1 minute to go. Okay. Broncos down to the 25. First down, Broncos. And that's going to be first down and 10 at the 25-yard line of Buffalo. Bo Nix scrambles. First down. That's going to be a scramble for first, baby. Let's go. Got better ones. Oh, John, I know what you mean by that. Okay, never mind. John, why are you like this? Yep, Buffalo does have all 3 timeouts. John! Why are you like this? Bro, come on. I mean, at least he's honest. Oh, man. That is something. Could have ran for more. Dreamy! Touchdown! Back! No, I'm not asking. John, don't send me any of that, please. Do not send me any of that. Touchdown Broncos. Dreamy. Shush. Listen, this game's going to go to overtime, and we literally have... This game's going to go to overtime, and we literally have a game at 8 o'clock. Guys, we have a game at 8 o'clock, and this game's going to go to overtime. What are we going to do? Yeah, but I had clothes on. I was with child. They did score. Yeah, they got a 19-yard touchdown. Hello, everyone. What's up, Nathan? All right, it's going to be a 3-point ball game with 55 seconds left, and the Bills have all 3 timeouts. All right, 3-point ball game. I'm going to go P for the D, boys. I'm going to go P for the D. I'll be right back. Go P for the D. Starting at their own 27-yard line. All right. Did they score too early? That is a good question. I hope not. What did I miss? What did I miss? Everything, apparently. Alright. Hold up. I had to P for the D to keep this in control. Alright. First down 10 to 27. Pass caught by Dalton Kincaid, gain of 9. That's not good. It's not a good way to start off this drive. Second down and 1. Well, John, we need defense to get the job done here. Second down and 1. Not great. Are you doing like a virtual defense call in the chat? Third down and 1 now. Incomplete pass. Third and 1. Good incomplete pass right there. All right, third down and 1. 35 seconds to go. All right. Stop making me watch ours. I felt that. All right. They're down in 1. What are they going to call? Ghostbusters! No, sorry, my bad. I'm scared too, Dreamy. We're going to need a bigger boat. First down to the 41. Off neutral zone infraction on the Broncos. I almost said the Bengals. Neutral zone infraction on the Broncos. First down. All right. They move the chains. Not what you want to see. Incomplete pass to Keanu Coleman. Listen, we have all been here many, many times, I think we can say, in these exact type situation with the Bengals. And normally this year, it came out negative. So, I guess I don't know what the whole thing was here. I don't know what the whole pep talk was, but yeah, I guess it's second and 10. First down to 34-yard line. We are going to overtime. Humongous play right here by the Buffalo Bills. And we are officially going to overtime as it's now down to the... Wait. Never mind. My thingy lied to me. It said Denver's 34-yard line. Never mind. I am right. We are officially going to overtime. It is now down to the 32-yard line. Humongous play right here by the Buffalo Bills. They ladder the ball backwards, and it ends up being a 24-yard run in the end. Humongous play. Yep. Bet you wonder how we got here. Oh, man. They lateraled it, and they got 24 yards to put themselves in field goal range. Man. That sucks. Second and 10. Shout out to the next game that's coming on. Because that game's going to be crap. Because this game's going to be pushed into that game. This sucks. All right. 4th and 10, and they will kick a field goal. 49 yards. And that will make it a tied ball game, and we will be going to overtime. 49-yard field goal to go to overtime. That's crazy. That's not surprising. That lateral did a lot. All right, and it isn't a gimme. You're right. It's 49 yards. But it's Matt Prater, and he usually doesn't miss these. They're going to ice him probably. This kick good. Okay. Gonna get an update. Kick is good. Kick is good. Kick is good. And that's going to be 30-30. We're going to overtime. Let that pass. Dang. I mean, for a crazy game, this is definitely a crazy game. Yeah, we're going to overtime, bro. That 8 o'clock game for the Seahawks 49ers, good luck. That bad boy ain't happening on time. No way that game's happening on time. Yeah, defense sucked. Yep. This is crazy, man. This is actually crazy. should be good as well. Should be. I don't know if I'm gonna stream that game now because like this game is taking it freaking out of me, bro. I might stream that game. I was going to, but now this game has destroyed me. This is insane. This game is just so crazy. This is still, we're still like going, bro. All right. Because of the Broncos, bro. What are you talking about? Nobody likes Josh Allen, apparently. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Overtime. All right. Josh gets refs helps. Yeah. Here we go. Overtime in the city. Blah 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 blah. Josh gets refs help. Yeah. I'll see. Gonna need some type of help here. Something like that. Something like that. Man. Seeing Ghost. Alright, come on. Alright. Denver starting at their own 15-yard line? Maybe? No. This is not overtime yet. Hasn't updated yet. Whenever this actually does update. First down and 10 for Denver at their own 28-yard line. Okay, here we go. 28-yard line for Denver. So Denver has all the momentum right now. Honestly, perfect scenario. Pat, who? I love Jamar Chase. Dude, Jamar is absolute dubs. He is dubs on dubs. First play is going to be caught by Cortland Sutton for a gain of 11. Now, keep in mind, if the Broncos go down and score a touchdown here, the Bills have a shot to answer. Just keep that in mind. It's not like guaranteed. The Bills have a shot to answer if the Broncos go down and score touchdowns. So it's not completely over just because someone goes down and scores a touchdown here. It's the playoffs. All right. Second and 10, incomplete pass. All right, well, here we go. Can our boy get it done? Bo picks. Yeah, this is typical. This is typical. You want to pull your hair out of your head type football. Third down 11. Loss of 1 on Mims. Can't be easy. Can't be easy, because if it was easy, then it wouldn't be easy like Sunday morning. Incomplete pass, Cortland Sutton, and they will have to punt. Broncos go 3 and out. All right. Not what you want. Yup, Josh can win this. But this also means next score wins. Next score officially wins this game. All right, next score wins, boys. Buffalo starts at their own 8-yard line. It ain't over till the fat lady screams. What? I mean, no, fat lady sings. Not screams, not screams, not screams. That's not how this works. One yard run up the middle for James Cook. Oh. They're down in 5 after a 4-yard run. All right. They're down in 5, baby. Mark C. correct. Such a wasted opportunity with Burrow healthy. You know, I agree with you. It was a wasted opportunity. $100% agree with you. First down, Buffalo. Pass to Dalton Kincaid for 13 yards. That sucks. They need interception or a fumble. An interception or a fumble right now would feed families. Either or right now would feed families. Come on. Oh, did not mean to do that. Oh, sorry. I'm bad about that, boys. Second down and 7 after a 3-yard run. It feels like watching the Bengals. You know, you want them to win so bad, but you just know how this whole situation cracks out. It's like watching the Bengals, man. It's literally like watching the Bengals. We're trying to feed families with this, boys. Okay. Come on, please. Please, defense, please. Second and 7. Ball for the Broncos is great, to be honest. Yeah, nah, it's not. I mean, they put up a good fight, at least. I don't know what way you look at it. Incomplete pass. Okay. Do they cheat like that? They cheat like that, no replay. Welcome to Ref Ball. Ref Ball is great. They're down 7, baby. First down, Buffalo. Josh Allen passed to Ray Davis for 8 yards. Holy moly, man. 449 yards given up. Feel like I'm watching a Bengals game. Literally feels like I'm watching a Bengals game. Why does it keep doing this? Stop doing that. All right, come on. No advertisements. Timeout. Come on, please don't give this up. Loss of 1 yard by James Cook. Man, this game. This game so far. Can't watch no more. But you gotta watch. Incomplete pass, 3rd and 11. Yeah, but you're not. But you haven't reached your limit yet because you're still watching. Okay. And my stomach's making noises. 3rd and 11. I'm scared too. Stop looking at me like I'm supposed to be the hero. Oh man, I'm not the white and knight. I'm not the white in shining armor. I think knight in shining armor. I said white. Okay. I didn't care who won. First down to Denver's 20. It's intercepted. It's intercepted by the Broncos. You are the pillar here. Well, it's intercepted, Dreamy. So there you go. There you go, Dreamy. It's intercepted. So there's your pillar. Interception. Dreamy, you're not using English again. That's not English. Oh, man. We'll take that. We'll take that. All right, interception. I got excited. I could tell. Yeah, it's an arm punt. It's considered an arm punt. That's what, every time those happen, it's just considered an arm punt. It happened again. All right. You just go into like different like creature languages when you get excited. I think that 5K is flicking your bean, bro. Your bean's getting flicked, Alston. Time you think you have it, it's like right in front of your face. It's like, you got to be quicker than that. Mims catch for 3 yards. I don't think any team wants to win this game. The sad part is someone has to. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, they did not have the interception into their territory. I see why you got excited. Sadly, no. Sadly, not the case. 2nd down and 7. First down all the way to the 47-yard line. Pass to R.J. Harvey for 24 yards. Huge play right there to R.J. Harvey. Austin might get his money. I'm over now interception. I'm very happy. Hey, they might go down and score a touchdown here, bro. Austin, you might get a touchdown out of this too. Yes, if the Broncos score, that's it. That's game. Broncos score, that's game. We're cheering right now. Just, keep everything, in front of you here. Just keep in mind. So let's not jinx it, Let's not jinx it. It's very easy here to jinx it. Pass interference. Keep in mind, they're not going to call any of that crap. No, he's just saying there should have been pass interference, I think. He's saying there should have been PI. This is crazy. This game has been so insane. They're down in 10. Incomplete pass at the 47-yard line. What do you mean, shut up? Bro, what are you telling me? Shut up, bro. Yeah, John wants the Bills to lose, Dreamy. He wants the Bills to lose. What's up, Darkfire? You walked into a very stressful game. They're down 10. The 47-yard line. Wait, this game's in overtime? Yes, this game's in overtime. Roughing the passer on the Bills on 2nd and 10. And that puts the Broncos in the field goal range. It is now a 54-yard field goal. It is now a 4-yard field goal, as that will be roughing the passer. Humongous play. Humongous mistake by the Bills. Wow. Well, now it's a 56-yard field goal because Bo Nix decided to lose 2 yards running the ball. It's now a 56-yard field goal because Bo Nix decided to be an idiot. So if Bo Nix keeps running backwards, this is going to be a longer field goal. It's actually a 55-yard field goal right now. 55. So as long as Bo Nix decides to run forward, not backwards, yeah. Oh, man. 2nd down and 12. Nah, he just ran. He just tried to run up the middle and failed. Oh my lordy. Pass interference on the Bills, and the Broncos are going to win. The Broncos are going to win. Pass interference to the 8-yard line. The Broncos are going to win. Pass interference. Bo Nix will kneel it down and get it right where Will Lutz wants it. And this will be a game-winning field goal attempt for the Broncos. Broncos will have a game-winning field goal attempt right here as Bo Nix goes ahead and kneels the ball down. '49ers game already started, I think. Wait, no, '49ers game starts in 3 minutes. No, wait. '49ers game was supposed to start at 8 o'clock, and it hasn't started yet, because I think they're waiting for this game. Wait, is that actually a thing? They just wait for this game to end? Is that really how the playoffs work? I didn't realize that's how the playoffs work. That they literally just wait for the game before it to end. I thought they would just start playing the next game, but they don't. The next game was supposed to start at 8 o'clock. Go for a touchdown. No, they kneeled it down to kick a game-winning field goal. All right. Will Lutz will have to make a 28-yard field goal to send the Broncos to the AFC Championship game. They're not going for a touchdown, John. Unsportsmanlike conduct penalty on a sportsmanlike conduct penalty on the Bills will put the ball at the 9-yard line. So now it's a 25-yard field goal attempt. So it's a 25-yard field goal attempt because the Bills' unsportsmanlike conduct kick is good and the Broncos have beaten the Buffalo Bills. The Bills will be going home. And also, Austin won $5,000. All right. Bills eliminated. Now it's time to start talking about the fact that the stream the next game, Ryan. Good vibes now. Apparently. All right. And Austin won 5,000. Congratulations to Austin for winning $5,000, bro. GG to Austin. We are. I would have streamed you're screaming, bro. You just won $5,000. Oh man. Bill's going home. Brandon Perna is going crazy. That's insane. I mean, it's funny. Josh Allen did everything, but his defense did not get the job done. The defense could not get the job done. Now he knows exactly how our boys feel. Joe Burrow. Congratulations in the chat for Austin winning $5,000 from that win. Oh, man. Two good teams play. Picks, what do you mean? I mean, yeah, he did, but I don't know. I guess you're right. But I feel like that was. I feel like he still played good football. He did make mistakes though. You're right. He did make mistakes. Bro, I need a cookie. Josh Allen could not win the Super Bowl. Even with everything perfect in his camp, he couldn't win it. This game's like 16 minutes delayed. Wait, good football? What, that wasn't good football? No, it was good football. What are you talking about? Dude, Allen is nothing compared to Burrow. Burrow would have won that. Burrow would have won that 1,000%. Oh, man. Bake cookies. Well, there you go. I guess Baker Mayfield's not in the playoffs, so, you didn't get the Baker Mayfield treatment. Austin, you good, bro? I'll just make sure Austin's okay. Because I feel like Austin just had a lottery moment. But that's the problem. You gotta root for the Broncos. That's the point, Dogfire. That was a crazy game. She means black men. He says it every single time they talk about cookies. She's talking about black guys. She's saying, do you have any black guys? That's what Haley is saying. Okay, I don't know why. It's just they went all out on that one. And now apparently John likes black men too. What is this world coming on? Okay. Ah. Oh. Apparently John plays for both teams. Thank you for streaming. Of course, of course, of course. Always do my thingy. Bro, when is this game gonna start? This game is supposed to start at 8 o'clock. Same. I miss Bengals football too. Okay, I'm just making sure, John. It's 2026. Okay? 2026. What are we doing, bro? What are we doing? Sam Darnold's starting, Mark. He was officially activated like an hour ago. He's starting. It's Sam Darnold. These hoes ain't loyal. John, can you speak Spanish? That's a question. Can John speak Spanish? Brandon Perna is losing his damn mind right now. Let's see how long I actually get in this. Okay, so you kind of can. But also, Haley, I also love black women too, so that's that's mainly my type is black women. So touchdown, first play of the game. Wait, what just happened? The Seattle Seahawks returned it for 6. The Seahawks returned it 95 yards on the first play of the game. Wow. What was your payout? $5,000? I was making sure you were good, bro, because you were like, you got destroyed. Like, bro, you said you were screaming and then, like, you just went MIA. It's crazy. He returned a kickoff on the first play of the game. Dude, he just won $5,000, Darkfire. What are you talking about? This man is a magical man. Yeah. I mean, I date any woman, black, white, it doesn't matter, Asian, non, it doesn't matter. I date any woman, but I do like black women too. So we for Seattle team. I don't have a girlfriend, so I'm not getting married. Darkfire. Type of people they like. Yeah, this all started because for some reason, freaking Haley got to keep talking about like cookies being black guys or something. I don't know. And they didn't even kick it to the landing zone. Seattle didn't kick it to the landing zone because they were so scared the 49ers were going to turn a field goal too. They kicked it short, and now we're in this situation. I called the Allen pick with the Broncos when my wife and I are dancing. Hey, I mean, I imagine so, Austin. Congratulations. I'm happy for you, man. I'm very much happy for you. No, Haley, he's not going to give you 5K. Had a friend try to argue, but replay was blatant to me. Oh, we got a Ravens fan in the chat. Wait, it was blatantly PI, right? Game's over. Exactly. That's what Dreamy is. Her type is you got to be a good person, and if you're fine, you're fine. That's it. Pick 6. Wait, it's a pick 6. Can't get it done. Yeah, you failed. You failed again. Bro took the L. Tried to kick him. Oh, man. Is this actually a pick 6? Ain't no way this is actually a pick 6. This is not a pick 6. Why do you lie, Haley? Haley, why are you lying? Why are you lying? How they get sheathed. 7 already. They return the kickoff. The Seahawks return the kickoff for 95 yards. 95-yard kickoff return. Bye bye, Miss America, bye. Austin won $5,000 off the Broncos, and I had a pick by Josh Allen tonight, and now him and his wife are celebrating. Now him and his wife are celebrating. 7-yard play up the middle. Well, tell someone in the other room to shut up then. I'm just kidding. But for real. I'm just kidding. Ryan, I'm on cloud 9. I would imagine you are, Austin. I imagine you are. I'm very happy for you, man. Couldn't happen to you and John. But couldn't and Mark too. I love Mark. Okay, there's a lot of people in the chat that I love. But like you're one of the people it couldn't be better to happen to you, man. That's a mommy. Watching successful for Bengals and Ravens fans both. Yeah. Should have kicked it in the short of the lane zone. They should have did that. Yeah, that's what Seattle did. I feel that. I feel that, man. I feel that. Holy moly. Alright. They're down in 1. And it's going to be no gain. 4th and 1. Darkfire, why would I hate you? Why would I hate you, Darkfire? That doesn't even make any sense, man. Oh, man. Right now, after that Bills last. No way he hates. Yeah, why would I hate him? Darkfire, bro. Oh, you kill me, Darkfire. Also work with a Bills fan. That would be awesome Monday. Oh, that will be awesome Monday, yeah. Yeah. Darkfire, what are you talking about, bro? You're the only person on here other than John who has a direct connection, like a line to me that I talk to. That actually message. What are you talking about, bro? 4th and 1. 4th and 1. 4th and 1. 4th and 1. Oh man. This game. You wanted to ask a question? What? You you said you wanted to ask a question? Okay. And your question was, do I hate you? Okay. Hi. Darkfire for 3. No, I would completely stay stuff. I'll be honest with you, Austin. You don't hold back on that one, man. You can't hold back on that one. That's a dub. That's a W in the making. And they go for it, and it's fumbled. So they go for it on 4th and 1, and Kyle Juszczyk's going to get the ball, and he's going to fumble out of bounds. And that's going to be 1st down and 10 out the 40-yard line. All right. Well, speaking of that, boys, I'm probably gonna get off the stream because I'm not gonna watch the rest of this game on stream because my freaking body is exhausted. So can't even say words at this point. I'm sleepy as heck, guys. I'm calling it for today. For this, I'm not gonna watch this game, but I wanted to watch the Bills game. That Bills game took it out of me. So, guys, I'm gonna be live tomorrow for the playoff games tomorrow, but I also want to see Austin win his money. I'll be honest with you. I also want to see Austin win his money. So, but yeah, I'm gonna just I'm gonna chill because it's 8:34 and your boy is like freaking about to fall asleep here. So I'll be live for tomorrow.